Oh no. Let's play some Kingdom Come. You fucking cats. Oh, lovely. Don't know how long I'll play for today, but surely just a chill one. Chill one. These would make cool wallpapers, like these loading screens. Probably the way to get them. Okay, what was I doing last? Hey, let's to go to Sasso and just like ask about banishing ghosts. Sure, we could do that.
Yeah.
Out of my way.
Do you know anything about getting rid of wandering souls?
Straight to the point.
The wrestler's dead? I might know a bit about that. It depends who wants to know. I wouldn't want to be accused of heresy.
Oh, come now, Konyash. You helped me once before, so I'd like to ask you for something again.
Fine, you're right, Henry. I won't lie to you. I'm interested in occult teachings and a bit of alchemy. It's far more than just old wives' tales. I truly believe it's a science. So what exactly do you need?
To help a village woman from Ledechko. Her neighbor's ghost has been haunting her. He visits her every night.
You don't say. Now this is interesting. Revenant spectral beings, cursed souls from beyond the grave.
Revenant from Apex
Yes,
just
exactly.
turning up.
Her house is haunted.
To put it vulgarly, my lad, to put it vulgarly. But there are spells that can banish restless souls back to the realm of the beyond.
Now that's what I wanted to hear. And do you know the spells?
Well, I'd like to learn at least one. But the only book I know that contains them has been classified amongst the Libri Prohibiti.
I've no idea what that means.
The spell's written in a forbidden book. A book that's in Latin and kept under lock and key in the monastery. It's called Liber de Mortuis, Necronomiconos. Do you need to know any more?
Would you like to know more?
Do you want me to steal the book?
If you want to get rid of that revenant, you have no other choice. When you bring me that book, we can cast the spell together, since you don't know Latin.
I do know Latin.
I won't steal from the monastery.
As you wish. If you change your mind, you'll find the book somewhere in the library of the Sassau.
Get the Necronomicon. It's funny. So if I take these off the horse. Should have all three. Okay, I have 3 disguises. What now? Is that it? Too overloaded. Excellent. Let's bring them the disguises. Oh, there he is.
Good health to you.
I've got them. 3 full outfits.
What? Everything?
Yup.
The whole bloody lot.
Well then, let's see how you look in it. May the Lord...
Oh, Jesus.
Oh. Is that it? It's a bit...
Ordinary? Are you serious? I got it straight from the fucking humans.
Oh, it's not exactly, terrifying, is it?
It's about as frightening as my aunt's speckled hen.
They just don't look much like a cumin to me.
Have any of you actually seen a cumin?
What? Do you mean close up?
Don't be daft.
Miramir's described them many times.
Everyone knows humans are monstrous. They're barbarians. Pagans.
Whereas you look like a little boy playing at soldiers.
And just who the hell is Miramir?
He's a regular in my tavern. He works as a caravan guard, and he knows what he's talking about. He's been eye to eye with a cumin, and he's lived
I have
to
killed
tell
at
the
least
tale.
50 humans.
You can ask him yourself.
What are
Ah, maybe not that many.
Boy, Henry, take that ridiculous thing off before anyone sees you, eh?
Can I change my armor? Good. Oh yeah, I leveled up. New main level perk. Oh my. People smell you a mile off. I might get that one. That one's not too bad. Assessment due, blah blah blah. Just that, like, I don't think either one of these are like that good. Apart from the speech, I guess. The only one I could see here really is Scout 3, so I guess I'll get that. Those are more likely to flee from your combat. The ones who do fight you will be less determined. Yeah. People scared to fight me. The song's an actual slapper, like not even, like just no messing around. Hey, don't walk away from me.
How's it going?
How's it going?
They tell me you've seen a lot of humans. They say you'd recognize one even in the dark.
I certainly would. Buy me a drink and I'll tell you stories that will make your hair curl.
Here you go.
Thanks. What's your name anyway?
Henry.
Anyway, not long ago, I was escorting a goods caravan all the way from Vienna, when all of a sudden, a terrible storm came down. Hail, lightning, snow, the works.
Snow. In summer.
Don't interrupt. Well, where was I? Oh, that's right, the storm. We strayed off the path. Couldn't see the ground beneath our feet. And all of a sudden, we heard singing. In the distance, we saw a fire in the clearing with malevolent creatures ranged around it, singing demonic songs.
These malevolent creatures didn't mind the snow. Wouldn't they have preferred to sing somewhere warm?
Be quiet. Anyway, as if in a trance, we walked towards the fire. And at that moment, we saw them. Were those hideous creatures monsters or demons, you ask? No. They were humans. And a bunch of infants, crying and sniffling.
So, someone was feeling the cold. I'd have been shivering too. Snow doesn't do me any good, especially in summer.
And those devilish creatures were drinking the blood of babies and fornicating with she-devils. We stood there paralyzed with fear until I, and I alone, managed to break out of the spell. I can tell you, I never ran so fast in my life. I was the only one to escape. Since that time, I've been able to do nothing but sit here. I can't work since that awful shock. I'm probably still under a spell.
Yeah, undoubtedly. Probably a spell of laziness. Listen, Millimere, what you just said is complete and utter bollocks from start to finish.
Nice.
What the hell would you know about it, peasant?
I'm literally
I'm from
geared
fucking
out.
Scallies. I watched those bastards butchering my kith and kin with my own eyes.
You might have said that before. I could have saved the yarn for someone who'd appreciate it.
Where did you hear this nonsense? Who's been spreading all these rumors about how frightening the humans look?
Oh, people from around these parts. Bram, the charcoal burner told me about them. He lives in the woods near. Then there's Olener, the wife of the Talmberg fisherman. And young Vashek, a stable boy at the stud farm in Ushitz. He saw them too. Got a bit with you.
I have to go and listen to all their stories. God damn it. Big leap. Hell yeah.
Yeah!
I'm heading to A first. Welcome, Henry. So cool that they recognize you once you have like good relations with them.
God be with you.
They say you know what humans look like.
I do. Once when I was going alone through the dark woods.
That's of no interest to me.
But,
Look, save the tall tales to impress the wenches. I'm not interested.
well, they're decked out in raven feathers because...
Well, so a black hen would do.
But that wouldn't have magical powers.
Right.
See you later.
Right. What?
Yeah.
Doo-doo-doo.
God save. How may...
They say you know about humans.
Fangs! They wear wolves' fangs to make themselves invisible in the dark. Then they can creep around like beasts of prey as sneaky as death.
That was quick.
Fangs!
Fangs.
Take care.
Are there even wolves in this game?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go see what this guy has to say about jobs.
What do you need?
How are the Talmberg folk getting on?
Do you even have to ask? Some poachers have settled in the woods near the inn. A right band of them too. The master huntsman's at his wit's end with them. And maybe he could use your help.
Is there somewhere I could sleep?
Well, I suppose I... For how long? No problem.
That's too much.
Suit yourself.
2 groshens, too much.
Take care.
Don't actually need a bed here because I have one up in there. Ruined. I'll come back and talk to him later.
Yeah.
What if you can actually find like the band of poachers and deal with them before you even get the quest, and come back to him and be like, "Yeah, I already did that." Strikes me as the sort of game you would be able to. But good luck finding them without his help. Sharp right.
I'm glad to see you.
Oh yeah, this guy.
I hear you can tell me something about humans.
No, sir. My master would whip me for telling tall tales again.
I won't hit you. Just tell me, is it the truth?
Really, sir? I still see them every time I try to sleep.
Aha. Alright.
They wear the skins of dogs hunted down in the night, so no weapon can hurt them.
Right. Thanks.
See you later.
Right. Thanks. Hunt down a dog at night and skin it, that just said. How am I supposed to get all this? Who sells things like this? Trader, I guess?
I'm glad to see. Take care.
You certainly don't sell any of it. A hunter, actually. Go talk to him. It's quite the run around this quest has given me. Horse emerges from the slope.
What's going on there?
Jump, damn you. It's Nicholas.
God be with you. Good luck then.
Wolf fangs. And I'll have your treasure map. Let's go talk to the Ratai huntsman. DLC quests fucking everywhere. Peasants. You know, we have no armed peasants. What could they be up to? So what could they be up to? It's just peasants. The sword should do good business.
What are you after here, you fucker? I can see you're not from around here, and we've had no one come in here lately but bastards like you causing trouble. Now you'll be sorry. Fucking come on then! I'll slaughter. Come. Yeah!
Give up.
Curse it! What's the matter? Come on!
Oh, my dog. Very nice. Always good to get their dried foods. That's just good business. Shut up.
I bet you even sleep.
Maybe.
I've got something.
All right.
Thank you. Energy's still 100, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Obviously they use the big bell to sort of signify like, ah, morning, everyone wake up. So how does the guy who rings the bell know when to wake up? Still sort his house, eh?
I'm at your service.
Can't I buy anything from you? What?
Take care.
Should I just go talk to someone else real quick? Any quests?
I'm glad to.
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
Aye, there could be something for you. Sir Anish is convening the Ratoi tourney again at the Upper Castle. It's always a great occasion with duels all day long. You can still enroll now.
Do you know if...
Good boy.
Speech got a level up? Yes. What do we get here? Increase your speech level by +3 when talking to nobles and wealthy people. 50% higher reputation when you talk to one and +1 speech bonus, so you can persuade them more easily. You can avail of mathematical services for free. Person will be willing to buy stolen goods from you. I don't really steal stuff though, that's the problem. So if I get highborn, I just get +3 with wealthy people. That'll be good. Let's get that. You best actually be fucking selling.
Good luck then.
Wolf fangs, great. Terrific, wow. Just what I bloody need. Raven feathers. Dog skin. Who would sell that? Would an apothecary sell raven feathers? Certainly might.
Yeah.
Oh, a tanner might sell. There's one down there.
Yeah.
Go on, just have some raven feathers. Like, come on, just go on. Be a good lad. Go on.
God be with.
Why you gotta be an asshole like this? That lady just said bread like 3 times. Bread, bread, bread. I wonder if she do be selling bread. Yum. Yum. Well, there's one I could get it from. No.
God preserve you. God be with you.
Dog skin. Not just raven feathers. Who would sell raven feathers? A tailor? Would raven feathers be used in tailoring at all? I can't think who would do them.
Yeah.
Water bucket. Let's try the trader. You the fella? No, you're Kunesh.
God save.
Goodbye.
What's this? As well just try every store type at this
I'm
point.
at your service. Good luck then.
You only sell those. Bit of a stretch, but I wonder. Should be absolutely no reason you do, but
Take care.
no. Actually, buy some more dried meat.
Good luck then.
How much is that? 219? Fucking nothing. Nothing to a man who has 23k. Friend, come and get it.
My humble.
What do you sell?
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, she sells the more like fashionable stuff. That's right.
Bread baked just this morning. Bread!
Greeting.
Do you sell bread and raven feathers?
I'm at your service. Goodbye.
Come right up. No need to be shy.
Bread.
I don't even know if you can like shoot ravens in this game. I can't think of anyone. Get out of my way with this tourney. Let's do the hair meat one. If she's selling hair meat. Only 15. Excellent.
Yeah.
Hopefully I can give it to him in chunks, so I can just hand him 15 now.
I'm glad to see you later.
Nope. Typical. So I have to have 70 all at once. Pretty much. 'Cause that shit gonna go off. So does the huntsman sell hair meat? He might.
Welcome, Henry.
Come on, right.
Goodbye.
I'm just legitimately shocked that he doesn't have raven feathers. Thought he would have used those for arrows. Oh, that's a specific fast travel thing. Or even just black feathers, like where? I thought you said the book was in the Sausa monastery.
Yeah.
It's just in here. I mean, I'll still that no bother. Ain't bother. That's bloody easy. Oh, do I have to like tell him like, yeah, I'm willing to go get it? Hmm. There's gotta be somewhere. There just has to be somewhere. Let's try a different town. Actually, I want to head over to Neuhof because I want to see if I can get some horse armor. Would bloody like some.
Yeah.
Good afternoon. Good luck then.
Yeah, you just don't sell any. I'd like to get rid of these quests as well before I grab some more, because I feel like I just was piling up quests at one point and they were all so involved and it was just a big mess. Someone in Sesso has some feathers. You know what? You're probably the fucking crazy dude that was doing like getting the branch and the tooth and all that for. Like he probably has them. But I can't fucking remember where he said he was going. Humans? Well, that's just bloody convenient, isn't it? The dog's just going straight in.
Most make up wood.
Just the one. Really don't need to be taking like much of anything anymore, but I still like that money. Is that where he said he was going to? I think it was Ledechko. I think that's where the crazy dude said. Snare. Sneaking up on guys.
You're dead. Come here, lily liver.
Dopsy Yeri!
Bring it.
And the dog got him. Very nice.
God.
Die. These lads just had nothing. They're just drunk as fuck and decided to attack someone. Let's actually go to Ledechko, because I'm pretty sure that's where the dude said he was going. If there's anyone's gonna sell fucking shit like that, it's gonna be him. Jesus Christ, you can't go anywhere on these roads. Yo, who are we attacking?
Fucking come on then! Is that all you got?
I'm just swinging and nothing's happening. Ow, what's happening? What's happening?
Take that! What's the matter?
Fucking assholes. your groschen. Well, this would have been one way to get the dog. When the turning. Now who could have it? Is that him? It is him.
Greetings. See you later.
Oh, why don't you have him? Why? So, is that it? Just no more missions with you?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Powder made of the bones of St. Thomas.
Sharp.
I'm on it.
I don't know why I think you'll have something, but sure, look.
God. May the Lord watch over you.
Wine squeezed from grapes, cultivated from a rose bush.
Who's this? Oh, it's the trader. Yeah.
I'm at your... Take care now.
Please. There isn't someone in this game that's just specifically to do with birds, is there? Don't think so.
God preserve.
Charmy, do you have 22? Yeah, it's not good enough. Basically, need to just travel around all the butchers. All the butchers. See if he has one. What the? Some foul magic. Please. Why can't you just have it? I'm officially out of ideas. go in there. Not allowed. I've not actually been in here yet. Apparently I never will. But the combat music just threatened to start there. For the border.
Can I take a look inside the monastery?
What's got into you, boy? The grounds inside the monastery belong to the monks of the Order of Saint Benedict. No others shall pass. May the Lord watch over you.
Oh. Halo theme, I better start.
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun. Sneaky music kicks in. Does anyone else use feathers for anything? Fuck it, I'm looking it up. Apparently this lady sells them. Be right back, one sec. Run it back. It was the bloody police at the door. Apparently they're looking for some lads that were up to no good last month. But I don't know nothing. Nobody tells me nothing.
Yeah.
God save. Take care.
Black feathers.
Henry.
My respects to you.
I got fucking everything.
Wonderful. Come with me.
See you later.
I got fucking everything.
What's taking them so long?
I really don't know.
Ready? Great. Now put it on.
Well, definitely an improvement. That's good.
That's really fucking good.
You don't think it's too much?
It's perfect. If I met you at night, I'd shit myself.
That's exactly what humans look like.
Says the man who's never seen one.
Well, I mean, that's exactly what people think humans look like.
Yep, it's not too bad. It's not too bad at all.
We're only just getting started.
Okay. What now?
What did I have to do to get a drink here?
Why am I over encumbered? Human disguise. I just sold that immediately. This one I have no idea how I'm gonna get it. Let's go do the main story. So what's the actual objectives here? Funded with the Crimps meet in Sasso. Ask the Sasso bailiff about the Crimps. Ask the innkeeper at the tavern, tavern on the green. Ask the innkeeper about the Wagoner's Inn. Sasso scribe and the bailiff.
God almighty, has something happened to you?
Hit you.
Is there anything interesting going on here?
It's so peaceful, it won't.
I've got a few questions for you, bailiff, if you don't mind. Have you been having some trouble around here?
And what business is it of yours? Did someone complain? Who sent you here?
No one complained, though I'd be interested to know why you think they might. It was Lord Radzig who sent me. He'd heard word that some unsavoury characters are holed up round here.
Begging your pardon, but what the devil does Sir Radzig care about it? And I keep hearing the same from Sir Sebastian, and he's got no dog in this fight either.
You have an inn, and the horse trails cross here. There must be many travellers come seeking work, and not all of them honest men.
Aye, it's true. Bedlam has broken out once or twice, and restoring order was no easy matter.
Has there been anything like that lately?
No. It's been quiet here lately. But now that I think about it, I don't recall coming across anyone here like that.
Nobody looking for soldiering work, maybe as a merchant's guard?
There's always one or two like that. But if they don't get the job, they move on.
Sir Sebastian? Who's that?
Sebastian Baron von Berg. He's here under monastery law to protect us against all this unrest in the land.
Why should he care about the city? That's not his jurisdiction, is it?
Quite true. I'm in charge of this city, but he keeps telling me I've got cutthroats hiding around here, and I should be more vigilant. The goal of the man.
The goal of the man.
I heard some recruiters are meeting in Sasau. Seemed likely they get up to mischief and people might complain.
Do you think that people here complain and I don't do my job? Nothing of the sort. Old Lederman's the only one that comes complaining, but I pay no heed to him.
And what does this Lederman complain about?
Lederman is our local tanner. Lives by the quarry, which is where, well, some youngsters go there to wrestle.
They go there to fight and that doesn't bother you?
Why would it bother me? Much better to brawl there than in the tavern. At least in the quarry they can't damage anything but each other. And my catchpoles go by there from time to time to keep an eye on things.
Have you heard any talk of strangers in the town? Maybe people acting oddly?
Nothing worth mentioning. Sure, there's been some talk about the miller. Folks saying they've been seeing him doing this or that, or people visiting him at night, but he's never done anything. He's a decent enough man for a miller.
I'll try asking him if he's heard anything.
He lives on the other side of the river, by the bogs. But don't go getting your hopes up. He might not be able to help.
Thank you, bailiff.
God be with you.
God be with you. Talk to the tanner, talk to the miller.
Yeah. Yeah.
What was that? Who's there?
Hey! Well, I never.
Well, I never.
What's up?
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Tanner, I've heard all's not well with you.
It's better now. I must have eaten something bad.
No, I mean you've complained about some ruffians raising hell behind your house.
Aye, true enough. That lot's been a thorn in my side. And when I went to tell them to take it elsewhere, they nearly beat me to a pulp.
When are they there?
Nearly every evening. Every god-forsaken evening. Shouting and bellowing there till nightfall. And then they leave. Probably to get drunk.
How many of them are there?
How would I know? They make as much noise as a herd of wild boar in rutting season.
Maybe you would know because you want to tell him to leave? Question mark?
Aye. They knocked the stuffing right out of me.
And nobody does a thing about it?
I've been to the bailiff, but he couldn't give a rat's arse. There's no commotion under his window, so what does he care?
That's quite a bailiff you've got.
A scarecrow would keep better order.
If you want, I'll take care of them.
Well, you look like you could move mountains, but there are several of them and just one of you.
Perhaps we'll be able to settle things peacefully.
Maybe. They might think twice before kicking your arse.
Dare go there alone.
Perhaps I can reason with them. It doesn't have to come to blows.
Well, break a leg, lad. Or better yet, don't. See you later.
The evening, eh? Oh, this is I'm already here, is it?
I'm looking for work, and I've heard someone around here wants fearless men. Do you know anything about it?
I've heard they might be looking for a new knacker. So if you're not afraid of carcasses and the occasional pile of shite.
Thanks, but no thanks. Word has it someone's hiring mercenaries and other fighters.
Ah, well, you've heard more than I.
How does it all work?
What are you doing here?
Nothing special. Just a little evening wrestling. It's good for your back and digestion. And your purse too, if you know your business.
If I wanted to join in, what would I have to do?
It's pretty simple. First you have to beat Weed. He's that not too dangerous looking fella there. But some nights, he gets a good rest and he's got God on his side. Then you can try one of those three. Doesn't matter which. And if you whip all three, you can test your mettle against me. Fair enough?
So the last match is with you?
That's right. They say a bout with me is no joke. Just bad humours.
I want to fight you.
What did I tell you?
Not what I meant actually.
The tanner sent me. He says you've been causing a commotion at night, and I thought I might convince you to stop.
Ha! So all his whining finally found a friendly ear, did it? Let me tell you something first, whelp. I'm the bailiff's man, and we're not doing anything wrong here. Old Lederman's only been whining like that since he lost a bit of silver. Didn't bother him before that.
He told me different.
Ha! Of course he did. Otherwise no one would help him. Go ahead and ask the lads. They'll tell you the same. It's God's honest truth.
I'll take you at your word. But what should I do now?
The way I see it, you've got two choices. Screw that old liar and leave him be, or get down to business.
Double-cross the tanner.
What do you mean, get down to business?
Well, you may think you're pretty tough, and if you give us all a thrashing, we might think it over. But then again, we're no strangers to a hard fight.
If I break your arm, then you won't be coming here for a while, will you?
But I'm a fair fellow, so I'll make you an offer. If you enter our tournament and win, which means beating us all, then we'll go elsewhere. If you don't win, then you're flat out of luck and have to leave. That's not so bad, is it? Take care.
So I have to beat Weed first?
I'm at your service.
I heard that someone was looking for men willing to...
No, but I'm all...
Let's do it.
Let's go. Take care.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
I'm glad to see you.
What went on with the tanner?
When things got lively, I wasn't here. The others...
Let's fight.
That wasn't bad.
See you later.
There's a little dodger. I've got him now. Knee to the head, knee to the head, discombobulate, discombobulate. You're in plate armor. It's not fair. Hey, listen, I'm offering them a fight and they're taking it. Ain't my problem. Oh, look, it's Stumpy.
Terrible.
What happened with the tanner?
Nothing out of the ordinary. He came to test his mettle like everyone, but he couldn't even get past young Weed. Then he started whining about getting his money back because we tricked him, so we threw him out. He came back a few times after that, complaining about all the shouting, and ordered us to bugger off elsewhere.
But you didn't.
No. And when he got really annoying, he got a punch in the mouth, and he hasn't been back since. Doesn't dare to. But it didn't shut that big mouth of his.
Take care.
Fight time.
I want to fight you.
What did I tell you?
I'll have to beat all of them. I thought it was just... God damn it.
How come you went?
Let's fight.
You look pretty good.
We'll see.
Goodbye.
Knee to the head. Knee to the head. Knee to the head. Knee to the head. It's just too easy. What can I say?
Let's fight.
That wasn't. See you later.
What is this, cheese? This is called... I call this one the mouse wheel up technique. I'm literally just scrolling the mouse wheel up. Because I rebind that to the punch. Because it made the stabbing when you have the sword like Mordai. Alright, now we fight.
I want to fight you.
You put on quite a show.
Take care.
Go!
It's just how you win like every fucking fist fight. It's great. Because eventually you get them into this, and then they can't win. Easy done. It really is as simple as that. I have to wait for him to get back up before... Actual free real estate is. I'm just the best fist fighter this place has ever seen. Ooh, new strength? More carry weight, absolutely. Agility. I don't really like these two skills. Are you cold these days? Had the heating on for the first time in about a few months. Well, maybe not a few months, but you know what I mean. It do be getting a little bit chilly. After our 4-hour rant about how hot it was, or just the cold since then, that's it. You just need to rant about it. We've got the strats. Give me cold over the fucking heat any day though. Absolutely. I want to wait for like one of these. That's funny. A successful evasion during combat will lower your opponent's morale. You just dodge him and he's like, oh. Cool. Alright, can you get up? Talk to him. Feat of Punch.
That was pretty good. I didn't think you had it in you.
You were really good. I've got to hand it to you. Most lads don't make it past me. So listen, I want to tell you something.
What's that?
There are people here looking for really tough men, and I'd say you fit the bill. So when you walk through town this evening, if there's a light in the church, go in and wait a while. If they like the looks of you, they might give you some work.
Thanks. I'll think about it. Look here, lads. I hope I won't be seeing you around here again. Go and find some other place for your games.
All right. We'll go. But if you want to fight again, you're always welcome. God be
Nice.
with you.
Okay, let's go talk to the tanner. Tell him we sorted the lads out.
I've taken care of the lads who were bothering you.
God bless you, lad. And here's something.
If anything else grieves you,
See you later.
Big money. Even though I already have absolutely humongous stupid money, but sure look.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, wait till evening. Said if there's a light in the thing. But like, where am I gonna see the light? It kind of looks lit in that window, but not in that one. Ah, we'll go in. Here's me in the evening at Sasau Church on hallowed ground. If there's a light in the church after dark and the door is open, I have to go in, kneel before the altar, and wait.
What? What in the...
Shut up. The door is open. Which door? This one? Oh, this one. Pray before the altar. Use.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in
Amen.
heaven. What?
Oh, we got a archer.
You've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like. People talk.
Oh, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
The businessman punched
The
told me.
bailiff's man told me about you. The one who runs the fight club in the quarry.
Did he now? Well, I hope you trounced him. Bastard took my money at dice.
If you want, I can give him a proper hiding. Just to show you I'm serious.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Who's Pius? And why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Well, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister, or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
How will I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal? He always went about well dressed and had a fine looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is, and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk, then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
We're better. There's more wine there than in the royal cellars, and I doubt he suddenly stopped drinking.
Any other tests?
Do you have any other tests?
We're not hiring stable boys. We want men who are prepared to do anything. And this is the toughest task we've got.
So how many men have you already sent?
Just a handful.
And what happened to them? Did they hang?
Just the first one. The others turned tail. Guess they didn't have the stomach for it.
That's sacrilege.
Murder someone in a monastery?
Murder's a sin as it is.
Yes, it does. I'd be spilling blood on hallowed ground.
Well then, knock him senseless, drag him outside, and finish him off where it's less sacred. I don't give a damn where you do it.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? See you later.
Oh, well, this is gonna be fun. A key to get in. I do like keys. Oh, it's just the key to the church. Alright. Talk to the young man who's supposed to enter the monastery. Enter the monastery as a novice. Tell Sir Radzik what the bandits want you to do. Oh. Actually go tell Sir Radzik. It's pretty sick. Let's go do that. I imagine I'll get intercepted by them and then they'll be like, trying to run off, are we? Gotten cold feet, did we? And I will pull out a mace and I will go schmeck. A snare. Avoid. Listen, I'm an undercover agent right now, Mystic. Snitching's part of the job. I don't make the rules. Let's actually go back down and sleep.
Yeah.
I need to get some energy. What's my armor condition sitting like? We could do with a few repairs, I suppose. Cheeky little 7 hours. Can't be bad to it. Eat from pot. Delicious.
Yeah.
Man, I get the same vibes from like Witcher every now and then, where I just like holy shit, this game looks good. And I run into a peasant and he goes like, "Bleh." I can't go up into that tower, so I need to wait for him to come out. There's the main man.
The Lord be praised.
So, this investigation into the Neuhof massacre, it's getting a bit complicated.
What have you found out?
I tracked down a gang of robbers who recruited killers for Pribyslavitz. They know the Horsons who torched Neuhof.
That's excellent news. Did you find out any more?
So far, not much. If I'm going to infiltrate them, I have to do what they say. That means murdering one of their former cronies, a fellow they call Pius. Apparently he was at Neuhof too.
You have to kill a criminal to prove yourself to them? Huh. I don't much like the sound of it.
That's not the worst of it. This Pius is hiding out in the monastery pretending to be a novice. I'd have to get inside the cloisters to get at him.
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery. But this is the second time that something untoward has happened there. First the counterfeiters, now this. I'd be glad to have someone take a look inside.
What should I do with Pius once I find him?
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Rattay. He'll interrogate the man and give him a fair trial.
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir. Getting into the cloisters, finding Pius, and then getting him to the bailiff.
Far from it, lad. But I have confidence in your abilities.
It seems like the only way to find Pius is to join the order. Damned if I know how, though.
A bit of meditation and learning would do you good. If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much help. Sadly, my relations with the monastery aren't entirely congenial. You'll have to figure something out for yourself. Take care.
What?
Talk to the young man, eh? I can do that. This is gonna be a tough one. Hopefully I can talk my way in. I've got pretty high speech. You've been ambushed by unknown men.
Blood will be spilt.
Why are my weapons not equipped? Why does it do this sometimes?
You'll die for that.
Curva fix.
What?
Well landed.
God, where am I?
You call that combat?
Oh, bear back 1 second. Run away. Alright, where was I?
You're dead.
Sometimes you just swing and just nothing happens. What the fuck was that? There we go. Alright, come here, you. Come on then. What? How did that miss? It's literally moving me backwards sometimes, which is really annoying. Like, you swing and it will actively push you back. It's like the biggest problem with using the mace. Don't notice it with the other weapons. Fast travel just now. Why?
Yeah.
Ooh, I wonder if... So they said you go to the monastery and go like east across the river into like a swamp, so probably here. I wonder if you can go there and just pretend you've killed him. I want to try that. I want to see if I have a 500 fucking IQ move right now. Just be like, yeah, I killed him. I know, because you need the dice as proof. Ah, fuck, you can't do that.
Yeah.
Good day, Hem.
Yeah.
Good day, Bob. Probably you, if I had to guess.
I hope I can be of help to you.
Are you Carl?
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. God be with
Actually, I did say young man. You're not. Are you?
I'm glad to see you.
You wouldn't be.
No. Take care.
You're Carl.
God save.
You wouldn't be.
No.
Damn it.
Good luck then.
You.
I'm honored that.
You wouldn't be Carl.
No.
Goodbye.
Is it literally gonna be the last guy?
Greetings, good.
You wouldn't be.
No. God be with you. Damn.
I already spoke to you, didn't I?
You wouldn't be.
No. Good luck then.
Where is Carl? It could be inside. Tavern Brawler.
What would I give if I didn't have to serve him at all?
Oh, it's Carl.
I'm at your service.
Are you Carl by any chance?
I am. Why do you ask?
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes. Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel. So instead, I'm devoting those days to the demon drink. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
Could we speak in private?
Really? Well, I'd love to talk about it, but we won't have privacy as long as Manfred here has his head permanently stuck up my arse. Get rid of him for me, please. Good luck, then.
Good time for me, Manfred.
You're Manfred, the young lord's guardian?
Indeed I am. Why?
Would you let us have a word in private for him?
I would not. If I put my guard down for us.
Go for a drink.
You must have a mighty thirst. Waiting here with him for days, just watching him get drunk, and not having a sip yourself.
There's no doubt I'd enjoy a drink. Heaven knows I deserve it. But if I dull my senses in the slightest, that rogue will surely get up to mischief.
So let's drink together. And if you start to feel unwell, I'll keep an eye on him. Like you said, you deserve some fun.
I can see you're a reliable lad. So what shall we have to drink? And while we're at it, why not have a little game?
Goodbye.
What? Holy Trinity die.
Why oh why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again.
Lose my shirt again. Alright, how the fuck does this work again? And then a 1. Score and pass. Okay, cool.
I might as well go and...
So it's if you get 1s and 5s are worst stuff. If you get multiples of them, they're good. And if you get multiples of any other number, that's good.
This'll be the one. That's it.
He rolls again there? What a madman. He's got no points for that. There has to be 3 of the same. Unless it's a 1 or a 5.
We'll see. This'll be the one.
If he busts here, he just loses all his points again. Not roll again. Madman.
That's
He rolls again? What? Am I getting rolled right now?
We'll see.
What the fuck is happening? If he busts here... Oh, of course he keeps that, yeah. The man just rolled.
Here, just as you ordered.
A little bit safer. Don't lose those points. Why is this man the luckiest fucker on the planet? What is happening? Roll again. You had a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that a thing in this? I've forgotten about that. If that's a thing.
That'll do me.
I'm gonna, like, I have to roll again. Also, good afternoon, yes. Hello, how's it yes. Roll again. We need him. We gotta win. Don't bust. Is it a 1? Oh, it's a 1. So if I hit roll again, I get all my dice back here, right?
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
And pass.
Damn.
That's how we do.
I've had enough.
You said you wouldn't drink today.
Silence. I'm going to sleep. Here's a few coins. Have fun. Tomorrow, we're going to the monastery. Is that clear?
Couldn't you give me more? This isn't even enough for a toothless whore.
Set up for beer. Good night.
Good night.
Manfred's taken care of, just as you wanted.
Thank God. He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's itching to get me in the monastery so he can head back home.
Why are you being sent to the monastery?
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I got too fond of one, and let's just say she was, indisposed for 9 months.
But they don't send you to the monastery for that.
They do, when it's the daughter of the Lord of your feet.
Shit.
Shit is putting it mildly. The Lord of Bukovo was less than pleased. He knows he'll never marry off his daughter now, so he gave father a choice. Either pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or pay 1,000 groschen and put me away somewhere no one will ever see me again.
Why does your guardian never leave your side?
So I don't run away. Of course, I'm free to walk around, but he watches every step I take and won't stop until I'm behind the monastery walls.
Well, he's not watching you now.
What good is that to me when he has all the money, and even my saddle and riding cloak under lock and key?
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
What? Voluntarily? You don't look like someone who'd want to spend the rest of his days on his knees praying. Well, that's your problem. You could only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special writ from the abbot. That's a letter confirming they know who you are and that they've accepted you.
So you give me your writ? I'll just tell them I'm you.
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it from him, but he only puts it down when he sleeps.
Which is
So
right
I'll
now.
steal it and then you can disappear.
Disappear? Bare-arsed? What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins. If I could only steal that old man's pouch, I'd be gone faster than lightning and no one would ever see me again.
That's all then.
Goodbye.
Where the fuck is this dude passed out? Under here? This doesn't seem right. Probably up there. That probably makes more sense. He's waking up, isn't he? Nope. No one's stealing. What are you talking about?
Guard! Come here quick! There's a thief over there!
What? It's not even bloody in there. Fucking hell. I'm coming for you.
Guard! Come here quick! There's a thief over there!
Come on. Oh.
Damn it! Alarm!
No, come here.
For fuck's sake! Ow!
Come on, get fucked.
Come here quick!
Hey, you!
Alarm!
Don't move a muscle.
Yes.
Surrender!
I'm surrendering.
Under arrest for beating people right under my nose. And I haven't even got started on all the other wrongdoings.
Wait, I've done other stuff?
You should have thought twice about what you were doing.
Oh no, 100 groschen. Oh no. Don't mess with me. Imagine just threatening this man out of it. I'd be tempted to do it, but every time I try a threatening one, it just doesn't seem to work. Fuck it.
I won't put up with any more of this.
What? Like, why does that not work?
All right. And spread your arms and legs.
What the?
He can't be far away. Fucking cutthroat.
What? I didn't kill him. Grab the body.
You! Surrender! You've committed a crime and I'm arrested.
I'm dropping
What are you
him.
carrying there? Is that a corpse? If it was up to me, I'd send you straight to the chopping block.
I've been given a secret task.
You're making a
Why?
serious mistake.
What?
If only you knew.
My heart.
God damn it. Why are my speech checks broken? I'm gonna quickly Google that. Saying something about some speech checks are just designed to fail, which is a bit of a bullshit. Apparently the context of what you say also matters. I see some people trying to say it makes sense. Oh.
Jail?
Just the accommodation for you.
7 days! What's up, fam? Sometimes I feel like my speech checks are broken IRL. Man, imagine seeing a stat for that sort of thing. Also, they didn't know I killed him. They were pretty oblivious. They only thought I killed him because I picked up the body. These corrupt officials. Oh, this is going swimmingly. I'm gonna be like malnourished as fuck. Should've just knocked him out when he was in the bed. I would've done it. Put all your points into wisdom. Or intelligence. That's something important in the possession of a corpse. You can find it in a trunk at the Ratai Presbytery with a great diverse possessions of the deceased. What? I lost items? Very confused. The body just gonna be there? No, not intelligence. Trivia is wisdom related, but it's not my class attribute, so fuck me, I guess. I couldn't remember if trivia would come under that or not. Are you gonna notice? Didn't have the writ on him though. Maybe that's the thing that's at the lost and found. Move that to the horse. I need to get going. My energy and nourishment are fucking abysmal now. Oh Jesus. I'm fucking hungry.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the rat?
Oh, hey. Wager. I wonder if the guy's gonna freak out now because his guardian's dead. He's gonna be like, I can't fucking do anything now. because this is the finest perk in the game. Excellent. Right, let's go hope that the writ is on this lost and found. Otherwise, it's gonna be real bad. Bread. Where's it? In here? How'd I get down into the prison? There's that guy still in there. It's funny. I'm supposed to get in here. Like it's just not open. Anyone even in there? And this is like the bane of my existence with this game. It's just locked doors when, like, they just shouldn't be locked, I feel like. Like, what am I to do? Gotta get in there. Work. Oh, I haven't,
Look what I've got. You'll love them.
32 dried meats.
Good boy. That's...
I mean, I need to talk to someone about it? You?
Good luck then.
It's right in this corner. Fuck it, I'm saving. I'm gonna pick the lock. How far can that guy see? That's a big question. Look at the dog goes into stealth mode. Kind of. Oh, I'm getting caught. Don't give a fuck if I'm in a fucking trespassing. I need my stuff. Why is this the fiddliest one known to man? And there it is. Jesus fucking Christ. I just realized, so the only way that dude's allowed into the monastery is if he has that writ. But they confiscated it when your man died and sent it all the way to Rattay. And a week later passed. So they'd be expecting him. But he doesn't have the thing to get in. It's funny. I wonder if I can go back and give this stuff to him.
Yeah.
Certainly, I will fetch it right away.
Ah, good old Carl.
What have you done? Why? Why have you killed him?
I...
Manfred took care of me since I was a child.
Guess he doesn't want his purse back.
Yeah.
I like that the game did react to that though. Also, I just punched him a couple of times. I didn't kill him. I did not stab this man with any swords.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
I'm here, aren't I?
What of it? I'm here, aren't I?
Well, you're a bit bold, aren't you? Well, the brothers will soon knock that out of you. Well, we'll see. Can you read and write?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of Saint Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
Yes.
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance. Take care now.
Hopefully I can just keep everything on me, just unequip it.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
Oh, it just took it all away. Why did I get reputation loss?
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
Wasn't expecting that. Come.
Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum et vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
You got them pipes.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione.
I got them pipes too.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
I'm being punished.
I'm being punished. If it were up to me, I'd still be spending my days in taverns and my nights with whores.
I don't envy you. Unfortunately, you're here for the rest of your life.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Let's go then.
Take the tour.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening so you know how things work. Right, we can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go. Remember one word: discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord.
Oh, where's the frame rate just died?
Not your own bodily needs.
Why am I getting like 36 FPS? Get me out of here. This monastery, it's terrible.
Peace be with you, brother.
This monastery, it takes the frames.
This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to.
God, the frames are back.
Peace be with you, brother.
This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation.
Very cinematic, 24
this
FPS,
monastery
you're
was
right.
founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware.
Beware.
Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library.
These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work.
As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren. And above us monks are the prior and the cicatas, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its...
If you break any of it. You broke it. You broke that line.
The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You, too, will learn how.
And that's all. Today you are still free from duty, but tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We will be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here.
You know what? I'm going to come straight out with it.
I need to make a confession.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably nothing to worry about.
Probably nothing.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a hand in burning down the Neuhof stud.
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
Someone whose job it is to investigate the case, find the perpetrators, and make sure they get the punishment they deserve.
Punishment? Do you intend to punish them here, in the monastery?
I don't know yet. I'm still just on their trail. Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident, and all the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still, I don't know which one he could be.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of
Probably
them.
him.
No one knows anything about Lucas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
Maybe you're right. It's not a pretty thought. Thanks for your help, and please don't say a word to anyone.
Don't fret, my friend. Your secrets are locked inside my lips.
I know that you're biased.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlashim, and after my father died, I found out I wasn't much of a merchant. So I left the shop to my brother and decided to become a monk. It's peaceful here. There's food and lots of time to read.
So you chose to come here?
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one. The truth is, the idea of spending my life in a monastery was more appealing than being cooped up in a greasy old shop.
I know you're pious.
So you're finally sure? Tell me, Gregor, or Karl, or whatever your true name is. What do you want to do now?
I don't know. I'm not sure what I should do.
Well, at least you're prepared to think and not just play bloodhound for a pack of nobodies. And I'm glad you have your doubts.
I don't want to be like the people I'm looking for. If I have to kill, it should be for a reason, not because I enjoy it.
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us, but we don't have to let them use us. We can just forget all about it and go our own way. I was a bandit.
You give up that
I
real
was
quick.
At Neuhof. I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God I've never in my life slain innocent people.
What I saw at Nihov made me realize my life was worth shit, but I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery, I've had plenty of time to think things over. But then you showed up and fucked it all up.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God. What exactly are you proposing?
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace, and no one will try to kill me. If we work together, we can both get what we want.
What if I wanted a different option?
You could kill another novice, I suppose. If news of the murder got out from the monastery, my former friends might believe I'm dead. But I'm offering you a solution that doesn't require any killing. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother looking for my body there. There we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far away from here as I can.
Completely bypassed the best quest in the game. I mean, it was obvious it was him, though. Because when you first talk to him, he's really nice. But when you confess to him what you're here to do, he starts shit-talking all the other novices to pull the attention away from him.
Good. Let's do it your way.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach. Now we'll need the keys to the monastery and some blood to make the tracks.
What are you going to do?
I need to get ready for a long journey. Prepare supplies, get some normal clothing somehow, that sort of thing. You can escape in that habit, but I need to vanish as fast as I can.
What do I need the keys to the monastery for?
How else will we get out? This place is practically a prison.
Getting the keys won't be easy.
I know, but Brother Solarius is a reformed thief. I'll bet he still has a few lockpicks lying about. If you know how to use them, they'll be worth finding. Or there's the hard way. Steal the keys from the prior. He carries them with him at all times.
They both sound hard to me. But needs must. And where am I supposed to get my hands on blood in a monastery?
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it. All the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup to the list. And when it's delivered the next day, take it before anyone notices it's even come.
All right, that's everything I need to know. I can get started.
Excellent. Come and see me once you have everything. And try to be as fast as you can. And Gregor, thank you.
Not gonna lie, I hate the idea of this quest. Get keys or lockpicks, get blood. Like, I just do not like the setting of this, where I'm just stripped of all my stuff. I might just kill him. It's everyone.
Greetings, brother.
Greetings to you, brother. I'm Yodok, the oldest of the novices. I hope you'll like it here in the monastery and that you won't get into trouble.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the order. I suggest you get to know the older monks. You never know when it might come in handy.
I'm interested in the other novices. Do you know anything about Antonius?
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. Antonius is all right. You can rely on him. He won't betray your confidence. He's always happy to help, which is more than can be said for the other brothers.
I'm Gregor and I'm new here.
I know. I saw you in the church during ceremony. I have the feeling we'll be meeting again soon, and often. You see, I'm the circator.
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the rule, does their work, and that everything's the way it should be.
When it's not the way it should be?
Then we're authorized to mete out punishment. But certainly you won't require correction, will you, brother?
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Who's in charge of things around here?
Abbot Peter is the administrator of the monastery, but you won't see him. He's always traveling, and on top of that, he's old and infirm. Perhaps the good Lord will bless him with many more years of life.
And what happens when the old abbot dies?
Then we elect a new one.
Are there any candidates to be the new abbot?
Yes, there are. Brothers John and Nevlas. Cursed elections. Since the brothers began talking about them, there's only been strife in the monastery. On one side are brothers who'd like to see John as abbot. On the other, those who support Nevlas, and they seem to be capable of fighting about it forever.
Why does it matter so much who wins?
Rewarding the gameplay
Because
if you just choose to
direction
stay.
of the
Well, I mean, I'm still
hangs in
stuck here.
balance. The younger brothers feel they have to work more than their superior brothers, and that some brothers are more concerned with their own comfort than with worshipping God. The older brothers take a different view. They say the younger monks want privileges they haven't earned, and each side has its own candidate.
Like, I don't care about any of this.
I'd like to...
Like, I just want to get this guy out of here, like, as soon as possible. Like, I'm tempted, like, I might just kill him.
That must have been Brother Circator. He can't sleep. What is it, bro?
Peace be with you, brother.
Listen, brother. Is there anyone in the monastery who can help me get hold of something... well, something that's not so readily available?
Supposing, of course, just hypothetically, you wanted to get something like that, I'd turn to Brother Cellarius. They say he used to be a burglar. But you didn't hear it from me.
Dr. Brother Solarius, you might be able to find a few useful things. Where is that quest? It popped up with a quest thing to go and find him, but there's nothing. Fucking... How'd I even find him?
What is it?
Is there anything I can...
I'm glad you asked. There's one thing, a silly thing really. I haven't thought to mention it to anyone before, but not long ago, a brother brought me a crumpled piece of parchment. He says he found it rolled up in a hole in the wall. The thing is, it was a page from Ovid.
Ovid? What is that? Is it the name of a book?
Not what, but who? Ovid was a great Roman poet. We have a few volumes by him in the library, but one of them vanished one day. Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, may the earth rest lightly on him, was quite narrow-minded when it came to classical literature. If a book had any mention of woman at all, he condemned it as a heretical work. If he'd had his way, all such books would have been burned. Ovid's The Art of Love must have been such a thorn in his side that he stole it from the library, tore it up, and hid the pages wherever he could.
I do not care.
Peace be with you.
I wish to find the quickest exit. Oh, brought my dog. Hmm. Fucking zooming with like all the armor on though, I'll tell you that much. Oh, let me just find.
Forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
Forbidden books, written by the devil himself. Forget about them.
Why?
What is it?
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. But I've no time for idle chat. I transcribe books from dawn till dusk.
What, you do nothing else?
It is my penance and my blessing. And now, brother, if you don't mind, I'd like to get this page finished.
Hello, Eric. I am fine, except that I'm currently stuck in a religious monastery. And I can't get out. Maybe I need to sleep. Maybe I need to put it to the next day before, like, the important people spawn or some shit. I don't have any lockpicks, of course. Steal some cheese.
Peace be with you, brother.
Oops. Quest log. Kill another novice. Get keys or lockpicks. Get blood. I don't know how to order stuff. Because it says I need to order stuff for the kitchen to get the blood. Alright. Is there an order thing in here? Try Uber Eats. Man, I ordered from Uber Eats like yesterday. Oh, there we go. I ordered from Uber Eats on Saturday and it took them like an hour and a half to get my food. I had to call them. Be like, where's my food? Where's my food at?
Talk. I'd like to.
Is this one again?
Talk to me, brother.
About you in the election.
Ask me anything you...
Thank you for...
Maybe I can like join a side during the election and get like perks. I can't get anything delivered, so that's nice. I know that feeling.
This looks like the dregs after a night's drinking. Who could be coming here?
Nasty habits. Now that quest appears. I do know how that feels. I couldn't get anything ordered where I used to live. Just don't know where this guy is now. Oh, I thought I did. He upstairs. Oh, I'm listening, fish. Go on. What are you gonna say? What's this? Where is this guy?
They're all afraid of us. They won't lift a finger against us.
Man, imagine only having 2 eyes, fish. Out the way. Fucking move.
Ah, why are you waking?
Fuck it, we'll go to bed, I guess. I got a nice bed, look at me. Since Flip-Flop is here, what are your thoughts on ADF 5? Is that something we want to resume? Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm always down to play. Oh, classic fish. You want to play EDF? Nah, I can't today. Classic fish. Ugh, big stretch. You're neglecting your daily schedule. I don't give a fuck. I don't want to do any of these things. I just want to leave. I like jump on them from up here. Yum. Where'd I go? Right here? Brian? Classic fish. Excuses, excuses.
Not now, brother. After.
They took my savior schnapps. Bastards. I did just sleep, didn't I? So, I suppose it saved that way. Fish, just drop whatever you're doing at 7 and play EDF. It's just, it's really that simple. What do I... Am I literally just supposed to stand here? Is that it?
This is not a.
Where's the guy I need to talk to? Is he gonna be here? Yeah, I don't know how to join the prayer. How do I join the prayer?
Can't you see we're up?
Shut up. Fucking... I'm leaving, fuck you. You.
What do you?
I don't care. Man, I fucking hate this quest. Holy shit. You.
Go away. You shouldn't be here.
Oh, here we go. And if I had a sword, I would just start slashing. You better be coming out. Thank you. Why can't I talk to you? Why can't I talk to you? the others? Oh boy, here I go eating. Put my hand right in there. Delicious. I can't tell if Ascanius was joking about this being like the best quest.
Saint Benedict.
Don't care, don't care, don't care. What?
Brother, you were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know your place? Don't you know where you're permitted to enter?
I'm not going anywhere.
I've had enough of this.
You dare resist punishment? Let me remind you, brother, you
If we get into a
will
fight,
suffer
I'm
the
going to win.
consequences of your deeds.
No.
Yes, brother. I'm resisting punishment. I've had it up to my neck with you, your monastery, and your bullshit. Do your damnedest.
You failed to complete your trial period as a novice. You are hereby banished from the Order of St. Benedict.
Oh, nice.
Be gone at once.
Sick. I got kicked out. Let's fucking go. Fucking poggers, boys. My stuff's in here, right? Well, it should still be here, I hope. Hey, take it all. So all those other lads that were in there that were like, I don't want to be here. Why don't they just get kicked out? Easy. What are these? Why do I have these? Get rid of them. What if I've hard locked or soft locked the game? Yeah, how am I gonna kill him now? I mean, like, I don't know how to progress this quest now. That's the problem. Hang on, let me quickly Google it. Kingdom Come, kicked out of monastery. I just did not like that quest at all. So apparently, apparently you can drop in from up here. Let's give that a go. If this doesn't work, I'll just like reload a save from when I woke up in the actual monastery itself. %5 left on my phone. Good luck. Thank you, Fish. I think I'm gonna need it. Oh, 2 bits? No way. Why did no alert play for that? I swear I have an alert for that. Maybe it doesn't play unless it's like more than a certain amount of bits. Oh, fish, you got a little icon next to your name now. That's crazy. If that was 2 groschen, then yeah, absolutely could get a shave and a haircut for that. Hmm. Now begins the funkiness. Kill Antonius. Where is Antonius?
You have no business here if you aren't a monk. Be gone.
Be gone. What was that? Nothing. Guy's going to squeal. First one gets in my way, gets cut down. Tell you that much right now.
Leave right now. Finger. Surrender. You're under
Shit.
arrest for breaking the law.
Who the hell do you think you are? Didn't I? Personally, I'd rather string you up.
Just my luck. Look, I can't.
But that won't.
Flee.
Is that the best you can do?
Fuck it. I'm gonna reload a save here anyway, I think.
I kill someone.
Fuck this. Ow. Ow.
What's the matter? Lost your balls?
Where is he? Bring him to me.
What are you looking for? No
Hello.
one's allowed in here.
Bring him to me.
Hey, you.
Who's there?
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Fuck off before I lose my temper. Yeah.
I'll slaughter you.
Stop it.
Well landed.
Fuck it. Done. Fucker.
Bring him to me.
Yeah.
Where is Pius?
I'm going to enjoy this.
Oh, I'm being pushed around. Love that.
Oh, did that hurt?
Is that all you got?
Come on, swing.
You call that combat? Not good enough.
And sometimes you just can't hit people. Like, they will just block or dodge everything.
Hey. Gone weak at the knees, have you? You're going to cry. Will I find him?
What? What was happening? It's just teleporting. What? Oh, I'm just teleporting back and forward. What a bastard. And we're back. Terrific. Well, at least now I know I can get kicked out if I want to. I'm just gonna kill him. I don't care. Where is he?
This is not a good...
Yeah, I don't care. Fucking frame rate in here is just awful as well.
Is obedience without delay.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
Those who hold nothing dearer to them than Christ, who, because of the holy service they have professed, and the fear of hell, and the glory of life everlasting, as soon as anything has been ordered by the superior, receive it as a divine command, and cannot suffer any delay in executing.
So I wonder why we couldn't just, so if I can get kicked out just by breaking some rules and then just being like, whatever, you know, fuck you, why can't we both just do that and then we get kicked out?
For the obedience given to superiors is given to God. For if the disciple obeys with an ill will and murmurs, not necessarily with his lips but simply in his heart, then even though he fulfills the command, yet his work will not be acceptable to God, who sees that his heart is murmuring. And far from gaining a reward for such work as this, he will incur the punishment due to murmurers, unless he amend and make satisfaction. The rule of Saint Benedict, readings on the spirit of silence. Let us do what the prophet says. I said, I will guard my ways, that I may not sin with my tongue. I have set a guard to my mouth. I was mute and was humbled and kept silence even from good things. Here the prophet shows that if the spirit of silence ought to lead us at times to refrain even from good speech, so much the more ought the punishment for sin make us avoid evil words. Therefore,
I wonder if, is there a save when I first got here? Because I might just be able to find Pius and then just be like, I'm gonna kill you.
What troubles you?
Everything we need?
I have everything we...
Show me. No, no, you... Where are the keys?
He has the keys again.
What is it, brother?
I'd like to ask you... Well, that's all.
Inspired by reverence.
Hello.
Praise be to...
The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on daily manual labor. Idleness is the enemy of the soul. Therefore,
Can I just do this?
be occupied at certain
I'm just trying to find ways to break this
Brother?
quest.
each may be prescribed as
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be...
Easter until the calends of October.
Sorry.
I had other affairs that needed to be attended to immediately.
Brother, I'm sorry. This is your first war.
And from the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves.
I'll go up here. Hopefully no one should be up here until it's like actually sleeping time. Got some people sleeping. There he is, the main man. talking about? Didn't see anything.
Lord in heaven, what have you done now?
They won't know he's dead, right? Let's think he's sleeping. What's up?
Hey! You! Don't move!
Yeah, I'm surrendering.
You there! Now I've got you, you shit! Personally, I'd rather string you up.
Don't fool with me.
I won't put up with any more.
What's your game?
Jail?
Yep.
Just the...
Let's get it over with. Perfect. I will literally rather go to jail for 7 days. Spend another minute in there. Lovely.
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad?
I am not. My stuff. Ah, shit. What did I just move to the horse? Yes. Some lovely hose. I'm sure there was probably like a million different ways to have done that quest, and there's like so many little details here and there, but I just did not care for that quest. There's something about it, just didn't do it for me. Innkeeper? I need a room. Actually, I can probably just head back to Rata. I actually need to head there anyway and sleep there. And also, be right back 1 minute.
I feel quite hungry.
Where am I? For some biscuits. Yeah, I'm trying to think why I didn't really like that quest so much. Or just, I hated the idea of being stuck in there. It's like you're really, you're really moving on with the quest and stuff. Or you're really moving on with like the main plot and stuff, and it just comes to a grinding halt to be stuck in there just to kill one guy. And he's not even like an important character either. Like it's someone you've literally just found out about. So I think it was really like the context behind like why you're in there that really just didn't stick with me at all. I think in a similar setting, like say you got captured by an enemy army and you were stuck in their prison, and it was a very similar thing, like where you have to do your daily routine and all that shit and try and break your way out. I think I would have enjoyed that a lot more. But that just, I don't know, it just really didn't do it for me.
Yeah.
If you're still there, Ascanis, what made that quest so good for you? I think that's another thing of why I didn't like it. Everything inside the monastery is so self-contained. Like, nothing inside that monastery really matters outside of it. So, even like in the game's world and stuff, I'm just not that interested, because up until this point, you just know that there's a monastery and it's a holy place or whatever.
What are you doing here?
May the Lord watch over you.
I'm gonna have to get my way back inside here. God damn it.
Is there something you need? What's it to be?
Hmm? Mm-hmm.
Anything else?
Oh my god, you're a persistent. Go on, open the door. Do it. Open that door. I'm pretty sure what I need to get from your man's body is on this.
What are you doing here?
Oh my god, leave. Unless you're gonna stand here until I see him go by. I'm gonna eat a biscuit. Yeah. Who's this? I should actually get out of here before I get caught.
Yeah. Yeah.
It'd be kind of funny if Sir Radzig actually never finds out that I killed that guy. Because, I mean, technically, they're going to be saying some fucker named Carl did it. Or Gregor.
Yeah.
I do hate the fact that I just sort of, there was this big elaborate quest set up, you know, I do feel kind of bad. Because there was that whole big setup. And, you know, there's clearly multiple ways to do it, and I love that sort of thing. Like, that's what makes Fallout New Vegas one of my, like, favorite RPGs. Is having so many different ways to get around a certain mission or quest. But just, oh my god, that setting, the context behind it, just something that really threw me off of it. I just did not care for it.
This looks like the place they were talking about.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva. Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Yes.
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
He had this on him.
Aye. That says alright. What did you do with the body?
I left it where it was. What else could I do?
So, they lose a monk and find a corpse. How long do you reckon it'll take them to put two and two together?
Well, it's not like I was planning to make a career in Rome.
Fair enough. Soon it won't matter anyway.
What now?
What now? You did your job. Welcome. We need people like you.
But what do you need people like me to do?
I'm just a crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you get to go to our camp and find out everything you need to know.
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't notice the camp? Not too observant, are you? Well, there's a hill above Sasau, and on top there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp is. Go there and report to a fellow by the name of Eric.
Eric
Tell him
again.
Kozliak sent you.
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. I almost forgot. At the gate, show them the special die you took off Pius. That's our sign.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Vranik. And hurry up. I've got a feeling there's something being planned.
Right, let's report back to them about the investigation, I think. Many new details have been discovered. And they'll probably be like, we need you to get in there. Why are my weapons not equipped again? Just the one. Little human cap. You can't fast travel just now. Lovely.
Yeah.
Like a Stephen of Dvoretz. What's Captain Bernard?
Sir, I have news, and I'm sorry to say it's nothing good.
After everything that's happened, you have even worse news. That's almost impressive.
I'm afraid so. It's going to happen again, and on an even bigger scale.
You're full of good cheer, aren't you? What exactly will happen?
It seems the Pribyslavitz encampment was just a start, and they're far from defeated.
How did you find out?
I found a recruiting agent who worked for them, and let him recruit me.
Ah, God's holy hat. You never cease to surprise me, lad.
And what did you find out?
They have another much bigger encampment in Vranik near to Sasau.
What do those bastards want? And who the hell are they?
To hurt us? Conquer the region? I'm not sure yet, but I can find out.
How?
I'm one of them now. I have their secret sign. I know where their camp is. All I have to do is go and take a look.
That's out of the question. It's too risky.
Sire, compared to everything I went through to get this, it will be child's play. I already passed their test. They trust me.
Then we'll have to attack them before things get out of hand. Ideally, right now, when they're not expecting us. Once we catch that mangy little shit, we can ask him nicely what he wants. But then again, before we attack, it would be useful to have a spy go and scout out how many of them there are and what they're up to.
I don't want you to take any unnecessary risks.
It's much less risky than our raid on Pribyslavitz.
All right then, Hal. Go there and find out how many of them there are, and what their plans are, whatever you can. But don't stick your neck out too far.
Yes, sir.
Godspeed, lad.
And killing that guy in the monastery just has no consequences. Well, right now anyway, so I'll take it. Did you shave and haircut yet? No. But we are going to find a guy called Eric. So there's that. Also, hello Dan. Shit, shave and wank. That's me. Quite the hidden little spot. Probably the best place to come into that from. Probably just south and go through the woods. Fuck it. Where did I get these from? I remember looting these. Probably best to go around and come in from this way. Oh, let's get my armor repaired actually before I go in. Sell that, we can get rid of that. I need to go put this into my chest. I don't want to sell that.
My God. See you later.
Okay. I don't know. I'll have 1k, thank you very much.
Good luck then.
Lovely stuff.
Mate, killed and friend. Yeah.
Alright, this is where I needed to be, and then just follow this road straight to the camp, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yo, what's up, Mo? Hello, hello. Welcome. You join me on a peaceful, serene ride through the countryside. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just chilling. Got a day off, so
Yeah.
decided to play more Kingdom Come, because this game's like 1 billion hours long. Oh shit. I love it. Is this a playthrough game? Or like someone requested it for a playthrough? Yeah, it is. I'd always sort of wanted to get through it anyway, so... 2 birds with 1 stone. Alright, our camp should be here any second.
That could be it.
Jesus, this is some camp. Or some quests in progress. Okay. I don't really care about that one too much. Don't really care, don't really care. That's whatever. So I'm fine enough with going in. Hope that's not like a the game is about to end quest. Or pop up. Being like, do all your stuff.
What do you want?
Actually, let's do this. Make a save right here, just in case that is the case. I don't think it will be though.
I just want to eat. You're here again?
Again?
Let me inside.
Inside, eh? What's the password then?
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye. All right. Welcome to Vranik, comrade.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade. Who should I report to?
Eric. He should be in the house, at the top.
That was easy.
Report to Eric. Optional, scout out the camp and the enemy forces. Okay, I can do that.
Do you know where I can find Eric?
Do you see that big ruined house on the hill? That's where he usually is. His armor's that bright. You can't miss him.
How goes it?
Not bad. I've only been here a few days, but I ain't complaining. Food, booze, and good company. Well, company.
Hey, I'm new here. Can you tell me what's going on?
Just what it looks like. Boozing. What else is there to do? Some stupid fuckers trying to keep them fighting for him, but why bother? With this kind of force, we'll go through any opposition, like a knife through butter.
Have you heard anything about what we'll be doing next?
Of course. Early tomorrow morning, there'll be a big sortie. Everyone around here knows that.
How did you end up here, anyway?
Me? Ah, you're a bit green around the gills, aren't you? Me? I'm right at home here, see? Whenever the lords are fighting each other, you'll find me and my trusty sword on one side or the other. Whichever pays best.
Seems like a nice enough fellow. I suppose he is just a mercenary. Pays, fights for the coin. This place is definitely a lot more elaborate than the last game.
Have you heard anything?
Of course.
Okay, they're all mostly gonna say the same thing, I imagine. These lads.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure.
What are you planning to do with the money from this? Haven't really thought about it.
What's my nourishment like? 92? I could eat some.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking and boozing. Take the
Hold up, you fucking bastard! Fuck off! It was here just a moment ago.
How many times is that now?
I lost count after 4.
That was you, right?
The last time it was the gloves, wasn't it? You forgot you traded them for the fur. And then you went stomping around saying we stole it.
You can fuck off, you can.
Whatever you say.
When I get that cunt who stole it off me, I'll smash his face to fucking pulp.
Nice.
Have you heard anything about what will be?
I don't care. When they tell me it's time to go, I'll go. I don't need to know anymore. You can ask the others, only I wouldn't trust what they say too much. Everyone's got the latest news, and they all know the same bugger all I do.
How goes it?
Same as ever. Boring as ever. Well paid, but fucking boring all the same. Sentry duty, sleeping, sentry duty. Even the boozing started to lose its thrill.
Hey, I'm new here. Can you tell me what's going on?
Nothing. Just the way I like it. Getting paid for sitting on my ass. And when things get lively, just look around. There's a good few dozens of us here. Those poor fucking peasants won't know what's hit them, right?
How did you end up here anyway?
You know how it goes. It's always the same story. Lost my trade through my own stupidity and ran away to the woods to get by any way I could. So when I heard they were recruiting, I signed up. Coin is coin.
Fair. What about you? What's going on down here?
The wall here isn't too high. How goes it?
Not bad. I've only been here a few.
He's saying the same thing. So we have a little bit of an easier way in here. Very nice. How big is this place? Yeah, it's fairly big.
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news. This must be where the commanders are.
Fuck.
Actually, what's he say to this?
Have you seen Eric?
Do you see that big room? His arm is...
Yeah.
I'll slaughter you.
What? Didn't say steal, it just said open.
No, kurva.
Am I now fighting with everyone? God damn it.
On again. Bring it on.
I just run away from them. Is everyone going to attack me now? Or just them?
I've got to piss.
Oh god, they're all jumping. Oh no. Oh no. Ah.
God, you're dead. Well landed.
Oh my god.
That hurt. Way more combat. Take that.
I'm just being absolutely bullied right now. Holy shit. Fuck it, just kill me. Weapon out. Let's go. You are unconscious. What the fuck?
He's coming round.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. He told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate.
What's happening?
I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real
It's Sir Radzig.
is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzig Kobyla. Although, how much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzig still
is not
hasn't
what I
told you
expected.
the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you?
I'm definitely gonna reload a save because this happened unintentionally. I want to see how this happens properly.
After all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzig will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new lord of the realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Okay.
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me?
Fuck is this?
Jesus, that brutally worked you over.
I gotta go. Goodbye, fish.
Here.
I will swap you out for the Eric that has just been introduced in this game. We will see who is the Alpha Eric.
I thought you'd never come round.
Good luck with your work.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards, and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive.
This is your work that you're doing, fish?
You want my
Pretending
help
to be
or
a
not?
bandit?
What do you want?
I want...
So, I want to reload that save. I am a bandit, yes. Because that happened...
That was easy. Now I better take a look around here.
Yeah, that happened very randomly. So I want to do that properly. Because I accidentally stole something, apparently.
Have you... I'll get... Hey.
So I want to scout out the camp properly.
Fucking sick head.
Well, there was a chest that just said open. It didn't say rob. There was no lockpick. Nothing like that.
Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure.
Classic speedrun dialogue. Going for the Kingdom Come any percent. Let's talk with this guy, because that's what I did last time. Oh, never mind. He doesn't want to talk about that this time.
The wall here isn't too far.
Yeah, that's what we wanted to see.
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news.
Let's go over this way this time. Okay, so we've seen everything over here, I think.
Fucking camp. I had enough of this shit.
True. Then we might as well keep open.
This must be where the commanders are.
Nothing around here. I'm guessing I just walk in here and get ambushed. This is probably where I just was. Okay. Cool. Now let's see how this happens properly.
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery?
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
I know how to use a sword.
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanyek. He'll soon find out what you're made of. Just go downhill, as far as the stockade. His tent is right next to the training arena.
All right, sir.
I say there's this whole business that I just would have missed on. A good munch before the fight. Anything to see down here, actually? There we go. There's all the scouting. Excellent. I wanted to make sure I got that done, mainly.
Are you Combat Master Vanyek?
Aye, that's me. What do you want?
I'm Henry. Eric said you'd try me out to see how good I am with a sword.
Ah, another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing his job. Mind you, most of the peasants he sends me couldn't fight a pile of manure with a pitchfork. Hey, don't I know you from somewhere? You look familiar.
Behind a mask. I don't think I know this guy. Oh. Oh, it's him.
Yes, you taught me sword fighting in Scallis.
Wait now. Yes, I do remember. We met at the alehouse. Well, I'm glad you made it out alive. I took to my heels before it even started. All right, let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon? If not, you can borrow one over there. Now, are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right, let's see what you're made of.
This is the guy who gives you the fighting tutorial at the very beginning of the game. Oops.
What a fucking dolt.
Like that? Go on, take a swing. Poke.
Jesus, you got me. You're a lot better than most of the fuckers here, lad. Well done.
I've had a bit of practice.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you, don't worry about that. But so you don't think old Vanyek is past it, I'll teach you one trick you'll be glad
Wouldn't have known this trick.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, take a good firm stance with your legs wide apart, like this. As if you're about to let off a huge fart.
I think I've got it. Thanks.
525 groschen for that, dude. The fuck? Missed out on all this before.
I'm so hungry.
What did you... I'm so hungry I could eat my boots.
So wield a sword.
That's a new horse.
Sir, may I...
What is it?
I went to the fight master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this? Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
I don't know how I know that guy.
He's coming
I
round.
don't remember seeing him in the story yet.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety.
Well, I know he was
Ours, of
in
course.
at the first bandit camp. You see him
You
leaving,
can count yourself lucky,
but
lad.
I don't think our characters ever met this guy.
I'm sure your father will pay a nice.
At least I don't
fat
think so.
ransom for you.
My father's dead.
Unless I'm forgetting
That lucky
someone
of
from
yours
earlier.
wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. He told me, a foreigner, but not him.
That is our sword, the one that we made at the start. He has it.
I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzig Kobyla. Although, how much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they?
Brain blast.
And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzig will crush you.
This is Sir
And I'll be there
Isvan.
to
Where do we
see
meet? Where do we see him before? I recognize that
very
name.
much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new Lord of the Realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me? Jesus, that brutally worked you over. Here. Try to drink. I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, be quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
Alright, now we can do this part.
You want?
I got an
I want to
achievement
get
for it
you
this
out
time.
of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by István's bruiser.
Why do you want to help me? Why do you want to help me? Really?
Why would you, of all people, want to get me out of here? I've got my reasons. If not for the good of my soul, then for the good of my purse. It'll cost you a few groschen, and that's all you need to worry about. You shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard who set his cutthroat friends on me when I was trying to bury my parents.
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very good start. But this is a chance to start over and let bygones be bygones.
So what exactly are your reasons?
Nothing you need to care about. Let's just say it's a personal matter.
But I do care. I don't believe a word you say. I know you're up to something. So you'd better try harder to convince me, or I'm not going anywhere with you.
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And I'm the youngest, so they make a slave out of me.
A bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds. But you could easily make a run for it on your own. Why bother with me?
Look, I just want to live a normal life. For that, I need peace and some coin. You need to get out of here, and you've got coin.
I do have a lot of
My
coin.
help won't cost you a tenth of what István would want from Sir Radzig. Why shouldn't we help each other?
How do you propose to do it?
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone seeing you. I'll untie you, and you'll have to make your own way there. It shouldn't be hard at this time of night. I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father I helped you so they don't hang me. And naturally, you'll pay me something for the risk I'm taking.
Risk? Sounds riskier for me than for you.
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do is lock you up again. But me, who was supposed to be guarding you and let you escape? Nobody's going to pay no ransom for me, friend.
What about my stuff?
What about my possessions?
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try and get to them. Forget them.
What?
Oh, wonderful. So I'm supposed to make a run for it like this?
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. but I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to be guarding you. So if I leave my post, I'll have to avoid the others just the same as you.
Why is this one still here?
Why don't you go on your own?
What would I do? I've been left alone in this world and I'm an outlaw. How long do you think it'll take before I'm swinging from a gibbet? I need to get some coin and get the hell out of here.
Let's go.
Right then. Let's get out of here. Untie me.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir Ratzik I helped you. And that you'll pay me too.
You have my word. What's the plan?
All right, I'll have to trust you're a man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp on the slope above Sasau, there's a place where they throw the waste over the wall. The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have to do is jump over and we'll have a soft landing. Then we're free.
Free and covered in shit. So that's all?
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you and you're... Well, I'm supposed to be guarding you. So we have to keep to the shadows and stay away from prying eyes. I'll go first. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, go left along by the wall. There are cliffs everywhere, so try not to get yourself killed. I'll wait for you not far from the camp, by the dead tree between the path and the brook. Good luck.
Oh, game saved. Time to just fucking yeet. And Eric has my stuff, eh? Just in here. Oh, it's gonna be easy.
Hey! Well, now, look what's come crawling out of some...
Bitch. Come on. Come on. What you got? You got nothing. What that sword do? That sword do nothing. Cool. You telling me he doesn't have the key? I mean, he has a lockpick. I can do lockpick, or hard ones, yes. I think that was really close. Imagine being told, like, you have to guard the prisoner, or whatever. Or the prisoner comes out who's, like, beaten half to death. And just kicks your ass. 200 groschen. Raven's beak. Oh my goodness. That was tasty shit. I'll make a save right now so I don't have to do that again. Your men aren't the best, Eric. I'll have to have a stern word with them. 2 savior snaps. Nighthawk potion. Okay, so escape from the encampment.
Who's there? Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly.
Come on, swing.
Come here, Lily Liver. Haircut. Gone, we can. Yeah!
Oh, bitch. This is all pricey stuff. Love to take it all and sell it. Conspicuousness. It's kind of hard to do stealth. Just need to wear like dark stuff, I guess. Okay, those don't affect that at all. Also, I have a warhammer now. That's pretty cool. Shit, that's a guy right there. No, let me over. I am very sneaky, yes. Where's that I'm trying to get to? That bit of broken wall? Yeah, that's the one. This guy should not see me. The fact that he stopped right there is a bit annoying, but... He doesn't turn around.
Jesus, what a fucking stink. I can't stand any more of this.
Hold your breath. You heard what Eric said.
Fucking Lars Bandit. I don't want to catch cholera. Let's get the fuck out of here before I spew my guts.
But what if Eric...
Eric's buggered off somewhere, so he won't be checking on us. Anyway, if we move over there a bit, we'll still be able to watch this pile of shit just as well. Even better, because you won't be doubled over puking.
We'll see fuck all in the dark.
Who gives a fuck? Come on, let's go. I'd like to see the idiot that would climb a pile of shit to attack us.
Oh, shit. Jesus, fish, what is this, like your fifth goodbye? Bye, fish, bye, fish. Oh my god. He's gonna go away. Please. I don't know how this guy didn't see me, but sure look. Just have we sleep right here. Hey, what's up? Eve. My good lord. Thank God. Now's the time. Just teleport down. Bloop. So where is he? Down there. How many savior snaps do I have? 4. Make another save here so I don't have to do that again. Probably put my armor back on now, actually. Oh, that's not my helmet. This is. Have I got everything on? Coif. Ooh, that looks kind of nice. That does 11 armor. Oh wait, no, it's moved. That does 1. Got a piece in every slot except the necklace.
So, we're out. Now it's time for you to keep your part of the bargain.
Get lost.
Don't worry, I keep my word. But I have to go to Ratai and see my father. They took my coin when they
took my
captured me.
coin.
Fine. We should get out of here as quick as we can anyway.
Well, you'll have to help me. Somehow the massage I got from that big bastard didn't do me a lot of good. I don't suppose you have a horse hidden around here.
A horse? Actually, I didn't think of that.
What about my horse? I guess I didn't think I would get my stuff back so easily. They're just chilling.
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me given the balls that he has. Now I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry!
Father?
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. Looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyig. But now I know what they're planning.
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy.
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Oh, him!
Van Toth.
That's who it
Toth
is.
People. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around.
That was the guy who was with Sir
He's already
Radzig
got
when he
quite
came
an
to
army
get
of
the
Radzig.
sword.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive!
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sasau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his.
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle. Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranik tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
What is it, Henry? Is there something else?
The thing is, we have to deal with Zbyszek.
I see. And who is he?
He's a murderer and a traitor, Lord. He saved my life.
Zbyszek is from Skalitz. He helped me escape captivity and saved my life. I promised him a reward for it.
Indeed. Well, Zbyszek, if you saved my son's life, I'm grateful to you. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this reward.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your generosity.
And under the circumstances, we won't ask how you came to be with that herd of swine at Vranik. So you'd better get out of here quick, before I start thinking about it.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Goodbye, my lords. Thanks, Henry. God be with you.
Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
No more, my lord. I'm your father. I swear, Hal, I plan to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now we have more urgent matters to deal with. Later we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
It's so awkward. Oh shit.
Awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet this evening at the stronghold and settle up with that sly bastard.
Can I ask? Thank you.
Oh my god.
If I don't set off right now to deliver
Listen
the
up,
message
men.
to Sir Divish, there's a
Gonna be
good
a long
chance our
night.
men will lose the
No
battle.
easy
I
picking.
can't let that happen.
I want every last one of you standing here in full armor and ready for action by sunset.
I have to get over there. Go to Talmberg. I think if I actually ride there myself, I should get there faster. So I think the game's hinting at me there, like, don't use the fast travel. What's the best way to go through Letchenko? Probably, yes.
Yeah.
Let's stop by Teresa. See if there's anything to say here. Armor's all in pretty good condition as well. That's nice.
I've got. I hope you won't.
Thank you.
3 bandages. Perfect time.
I've got some.
All right. If I didn't.
So I guess that quest was like the sort of the end. Like, best get all your stuff in order. Means I'll have to reload that save at some point. Good thing I made one there. Move.
Ow!
Move. Which way am I going? Straight on the road. I hope once you do the final quest or whatever that you are able to just keep playing. Hope it's not like that. I hope it's not like that where, you know, you do the final quest and it just reloads the save. I would like to do all like the treasure hunting and do all the side missions, get them all cleared up. What? Why am I leaving? Other way.
Yeah.
Oh, there's that body that's always there. Will literally never disappear. Am I going from here? Straight on. Do I have no money right now? I just thought about that. Oh no, I do.
Yeah.
I got a perk as well, actually. I did. Just remembered about that. So, not really a whole lot. Get this one, sure, why not? It's an extra bonus to strength. Strength is now Ooh, I've activated the perk. Savage. Hope it's not gonna pop up like that every time. This horse has pretty much been able to gallop the whole way here. Just insane. Insane horse. We've arrived. Sir Divish.
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father, from Sir Radzig and Hanush.
I take it you've heard. What does your father want from me?
I found out who's behind all the unrest in the region, and Father and Hanush have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him. Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold above Sasau, and they're planning to attack very soon. Father and Hanush have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Tonight. They send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranyik.
This is madness.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzig and Hanush are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir. I have some scores to settle with them.
Damn. It's pretty sick.
Well, Divish. I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzig wanted to go pally with him in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
What do you want to know, exactly?
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
It's a sick helmet, I want it.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner, and that's where Toff's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 70, most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Quite a few, at least 80.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have quite a few archers.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
Oh shit.
Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to their little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it?
Yes, sir!
Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood?
Yes, sir!
Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it! Forward!
Fighting time? Fighting time.
Archers, fire!
I can reach from here? God damn. Why would you not just set fire to the palisades themselves? Like, burn down the walls and then go in? Just a thought. You just bring enough fire archers, you could just burn the whole thing down, right? Surely if you can fire from that distance anyway. Let's go! We're clonking. Go through the gate. Are we... Nice. So we're just standing here cheering.
Henry! Go with the men and flush out anyone left around the tents so they don't creep up on us from behind. You men, over there, go with him. The rest of you, form up and go to the top gate.
Let's go. Lovely. Okay, I got a perk. Ooh, survive an otherwise fatal blow. Yes, that sounds very good at the end here. Did we lose a man? No, no, we're good, we're good. Only blocked for so long.
Go!
Oh my god, that dude just got mauled. Bonk. Just slapping our way through. Look at all this stuff. Ah. This is the bonking sound. Bonk.
Where's that Hungarian bastard? Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command!
It does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Toth? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
We have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
And that would have been awful in real life fighting, like in like kind of darkness, you know, a little bit of light, with a helmet on. It'd be absolutely terrible. It's a good chest. Oh, this is where I would get my stuff back if I didn't get it before. Oh, no, that's nothing. Can't find bloody anything. How big is the area? Something around the back, maybe? Funny view's just in there. Yeah, not a whole lot to find. Just really invisible wall here. Another one? Why am I just behind invisible walls? What's happening here? Must have missed something in here. A note. Wasn't able to get in here. There's so many invisible walls in this place.
Well, I never.
Just can't get in there.
Henry, I heard from the monastery that they'll keep buying our stone. They said someone else was responsible
Wait,
for
what?
all the trouble. I'm in your debt. Take care.
Oh, there's just floating. Just reminds me of the time you went searching for wine for hands. Hopefully that means I've missed something real easy. There's all these notes. I can't seem to do anything with them though. Maybe I sit in this chair. There's nothing in this. There's nothing on his desk. I looked at that so many times. And nothing popped up. Lovely. My dear sir, despite our minor troubles at Pribliziats, I must say that everything is proceeding according to plan. I have managed to muster many men. Losses, we've suffered a little consequence. I believe it will soon be succeeding in the castle. Prosy spoke. No, they really didn't. There's so much of that in this game. You just have to be standing in just the perfect place to get it to pick up.
This was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
You know, read.
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything is going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle? What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive. And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle. Left completely unguarded. Now I wonder where it could be.
Talmberg? Ratai? Talmberg.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him. You'll never get...
What? Were you planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
Now we have to go attack a castle.
Halt! Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here. Open the gate. The Lord be praised.
Come on! Come on!
Uh-oh.
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should...
My lady.
Faster, man! Come on, faster!
My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning.
Hiya! Hiya!
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil lurks in the shadows.
Come on!
And one fears taking a guest into his house. Signal the others. Yes, sir.
Oh no. We're too late.
Quickly! Follow me!
Just arrived to the red wedding. Something like that. We got bamboozled. Oh shit.
We have to get to the
Master,
castle!
secure the
Take
outer
it!
bailey.
Those bastards have shut us in here! We have to get over the gate!
Where's my shield?
Lift the portcullis! There's not enough of us here!
Gotta help the boys, so there's more boys. Hey, you lot should have him. What's the actual objective right now? Without being in prison. We're close to it. Really, so reinforcements can get in. Come on, swing at me. Oh shit.
out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man! I don't think so. I like it better right here. Would you rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp? I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here.
Oh shit.
Radzig? What do you want, you viper? Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
Well, it's quite the pickle.
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. Whew, but I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. A good lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzig? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife and get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I. We have to lay siege.
No. No, that is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard, as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage.
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
I'll go.
Then let us make ready.
Just me? Yeah, I haven't put any points in the stealth. Yes, they're just throwing money at you at this point.
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best. Dark colours.
Don't see Captain Robard once you're ready. Oh, hey, it's all my stuff.
Hey, who's there?
Lightweight and dark colors. Okay. So I need to go to a tailor. And I need to get some super sneaky stuff.
Yeah.
Good thing I have literal bucket loads of groschen.
I hope I can.
See you later.
This one would be better. Black scarf. What are these? Oh, it's a dress you can buy for Teresa if you want, I guess. So we'll buy it for her while we're here. Alright, do you sell black hosen?
May the Lord watch over you.
A lot of green hosen there. That's not the best. So everything's kind of low right now. That's good. That's good. She do gloves. I'm still wearing these. Get those off.
Greeting. Bye.
Those way higher. Kind of wild that the game's like throwing an actual like dedicated stealth mission at me, when I could have gone this entire game without doing like any stealth-based stuff at all. That doesn't look too terrible. I go up to the cobbler and see if he can get me some darker shoes as well.
God, what do you want here? Hop it or I'll call a guard. What the?
Why is this trespassing? I need to fucking talk to the cobbler.
Lost something hereabouts?
Please stop going in and out of the door. And no, it's not trespassing. Lovely.
God bless. God be with you.
Dark riding boots. That could be the stuff. Noble's dark shoes. Silent shoes. Yeah, these are good. These are good. They're actually quite expensive. Really, it's the hosen, whatever the fuck you call them. That's what's holding me back right now. If I get a black pair of them, we'd be solid.
Yeah.
What have you come to see me about?
Brought you something to wear. A fashionable dress.
Thanks, Henry.
Not even wearing. Fashionable blue, Jose. I wonder if these would be better. Blue would make a better stealth color. Yes, it is slightly better. Well, I'm about as ready as I'm ever gonna be for this night raid. See what kind of stealth skills we can get before we do this. Crouching without movement, you get a 30% stealth one. That's gonna be huge. A stealth kill could also be good though. Yeah, let's get the stealth kill. As long as I have a dagger in my inventory, which I do. Noise is at 1. That's great. So no one will hear me doing anything. Alright, let's get it done. Some energy potion. Let's have that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is this just going to be me going in? This is going to be rough. Definitely going to make a save right before I do it. How many saver schnapps do I have, actually? 3? That's fine.
Yeah.
As long as I've always got 2.
Yeah.
Keep forgetting you can't just buy them as well. Should have really been doing that just as I came across different like alchemists and stuff.
Yeah.
This is my chest, isn't it? Yes. Oh yeah, come with this. Actually puts my visibility up. Somehow. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need, you can leave here. I don't want you clanking around in plate armor.
I'll put some stuff away then, I guess. Wonder if having less stuff on me actually does help that. Like even if it's not equipped. So 26, 41, 47, 1.
Hey, who's there? Who's there?
Oh, it does. Very slightly. Why do they all freak out when I open this chest?
Hey, who's there?
Shut up.
What's going on there?
Not by much at this point, but some at least. I just put that into my inventory for fuck's sake. Health potion. Put that away. Should do. Okay, we're looking spicy.
I'm ready.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm ready to go.
See you later.
See you later.
If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak. Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
He's coming?
Quite. After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
Well, see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps.
He's just randomly here, getting involved. I like how when you first meet him, he is an absolute cunt. He's actually so dead on.
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this for years. We'll be legends. Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling the stories and the joke will be on us.
How do I equip that? Surely a guard would hear this.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
Alright, let's make a
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements.
just silent kill our own guy.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Yeah, the guards at the gate. Spooky. Like, all it would take is one lad just around this corner right now, and we're fucked.
Fuck. The alarm's
Bring it on. Like, what? Like, what did it want me to do there?
This will be something.
Who are you?
About this for years. Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling the stories, and the joke will be on us.
We'll go first.
Oh, one sec. The alt tab. Right. Sorry about that. Shouldn't have actually paused the game. I should have left it going.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
Have you lost your mind?
Oh, don't shout.
I'll put on his armor. Watch this side. But there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Please let me see his. I have no idea how I'm going to kill these guys. That dude just straight up turned around.
Fuck. The alarm's
Raise the alarm!
You'll get
Watch
one
out!
for your...
Where'd all these lads come from?
I have to admit, we didn't do too well.
True.
The shame of it. They drove us back before.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. We had to give it.
If pigs had wings, I know it troubles you.
Okay. So now we siege? I guess? I do want to try that stealth one more time though.
It seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders, and we can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed, and we don't have superior numbers.
Then we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet. To demolish my own walls. Where is Master Fafar?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon
Bring
as...
him to me. Let's not waste time.
Sir Divish.
You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir. I understand
and
that.
You are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Oh.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
No, you don't. Henry.
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
Oh, you can skip part or skip all. Didn't realize. Alright, let's try that stealth again. Hopefully this isn't just another cutscene.
This will be something.
So, I don't know why... What are you talking about? I don't know why stealth killing those guys is not working. It's just like, you get your hand around them and then they're just like, no. Let me quickly look that up. Stealth kill not working. Like many other things, it is more complicated than just hitting the button. Seeing a lot of people saying it's bugged. I hope that's not the case. Jesus, Dana, don't talk for 3 seconds.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
Suddenly you're wondering where I've gone. Didn't realize you were so needy.
What are they waiting for? Quiet, for fuck's sake. What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
I knew that JK was coming. Knew you were gonna say that. Been line of coke every so often for the 24-hour stream. Imagine that. You get like 16 hours in, noticeably tired, and then just go off screen for like 3 seconds, come back like, yes, I'm fine. Yes. Not a problem, yes. Takes a bathroom break every 45 minutes. Not a bad idea. I mean, not the actual doing coke part probably, but just taking a break like every 45 minutes or so.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Alright, let me check something before I inevitably go over there and just fuck it up. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on there. Oh shit! Carrickdan redeemed remove/steal Myzdic's mod. Oh damn. Oh shit. It has been done. I think you should have the mod now. It didn't pop up with a confirmation, but yeah, it's all good. My week is already ruined. Everyone's week is ruined now that Dan has that symbol next to him. It's been too long. Shut up. So knocking the mig's just way better, apparently.
First, we have to find the hostages. Then we can come back and deal with the rest.
Constitutional thing now, fence already. Stephanie, okay.
Careful here. All doors lead to the courtyard. All it takes is for one man to go for a piss, and he'll see us.
Lead the way, or am I doing it?
Easy now. We're almost there. Let's not fuck it up at the 11th hour.
Oh, they're in where my bed was, I think. It's up at the compass, they're like moving together. Boom, boom, boom. Actually shocked Hans is moving and not just waiting for me here. Quick wash.
Any time now. Jesus! Get a fucking move on, man.
Also, Dan, I like how you waited. Like, Ascanius has requested a game, so he's got, like, low points. Fandler just requested the game, he's got low points. They'd be the two most likely to stop you. I wonder who else has many points. No, apparently there's someone at the door. Be right back. Running back. Just some lads at the door, some door-to-door salesman type lads. Just chatting, pure marketing at me. All the boys.
Hey!
Hey.
Where's Sir Radzik and Lady Stephanie?
Lady Stephanie? She's not here. She must be held somewhere else.
Where? Where is she being held? And where's Sir Radzik?
I suppose the lady might be in her chamber. We don't know anything. They herded us here and told us not to move a muscle.
May the Lord watch over you.
Start complimenting their skin and asking if they still need it. Hey, nice skin.
Damn it all. We'll have to go back empty-handed. I really thought we could pull it off.
We're not going anywhere. Not without my father and Lady Stephanie.
Then how are we meant to find them? They're not in the stables or anywhere nearby. You want to creep right inside the palace where Toth's men are everywhere?
Gotta get them.
Yes. We can't leave them in Toth's hands.
It was hard enough getting this far, but going inside is madness. What good will it do them if we get caught?
Then we mustn't get caught.
Listen, Hal, I can appreciate your stubbornness, usually. But this could cost us our heads. At least we saved those other people.
Considering the fact that its hands is telling me this is a bad idea, I'm actually inclined to agree. If anyone else was doing it, I wouldn't care, but the fact that it's him, that's probably why he's on this mission, to stop you from making a mistake if you're paying attention. And getting in there is pretty much suicide.
I suppose you're right. It would be foolhardy to go on.
Well, I'm glad you've come to your senses.
Let's get the hell out of here then.
Come on then. Let's get the fuck out of here before they catch us.
Oh shit, right in the ass.
Fuck my ass.
Fuck.
Henry!
I'll have to carry him out of here
Henry,
right now.
you get me out of here. Stop telling everyone what an idiot you are.
Raise the alarm! Watch it!
This isn't very comfortable. Can't you stop hopping around with me?
Go, 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 go. How do we get him out?
Faster!
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Quick! They're right behind us. That is, behind you.
Over here!
They're in front of
Where
me,
is everyone?
and I can't do anything. Run, for Christ's sake, and don't shake me so much.
So much. How am I gonna get him down the ladder?
For Christ's sake, and don't shake me so much.
So much.
Faster!
I have to admit, we didn't do too well.
True, the shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere. It's worse than if they'd killed us.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
If pigs had wings... I know it troubles you, but it's not over.
We did save the
We'll
villagers,
rescue the hostages
right?
and hang that bastard Istvan.
Oh, he's T-posing. Okay, so maybe you're just kind of supposed to fail that quest, or at least... I don't know. Maybe it's expected that you would. We've already seen this cutscene. Get ready for the siege. We're building a trebuchet. And I'm going to help with the other camps. You learned trebuchet. Oh, wow. Where's my chest with all my stuff? Please tell me it's around here. It has all my stuff in it. Where is it? Well, I can go to... I can go back home and get it there, so that's not too terrible. Get me stuff. Hello.
Thank you for the dress, Henry.
I do want a Warhammer just because it's a Warhammer, I'm not gonna lie. Let's just take it all and I'll figure it out. Put that on. Body chainmail. It's this bad boy, right? Gods, I was strong then. I do love how Sir Hanish is just Robert Baratheon. Like, he really just is him. Just why am I not wearing that? Oh, one sec. Run it back. Alright. What am I putting away? Oh, that's right. I have to update the thingamaboober. Where is she? Remove / steal. Carrick Downs mod. It'd be funny if you lowered it to like 20k. It would be funny. But at the same time, it might also be funny to leave that message there and let Dan react to seeing it. I suppose I'll take that back. Talk to Captain Robard. Robob.
Yeah.
Alright, what do I need to do?
What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have here now is havoc. The men are as nervous and short-tempered as caged bears. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about everything from the gruel to the fleas. They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded, including one of their lordships. The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not even the main problem.
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar, our master builder?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
He said he'd never built a trebuchet catapult. I wouldn't even know where to start, but he might.
But, if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that much time.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet, we're much too weak.
How are you faring, Sir Robard?
How do you think I'm faring, lad? There's some cutthroat thug lolling about in my bed at the castle.
Well, at least no one's raised Talmberg.
Not so far. Though we may end up doing it ourselves to smoke the bastard out.
I imagine Sir Divish isn't taking it too well.
And why do you think he handed command over to me? But it pains my heart too. That place is my home.
What's the easiest way to take back Talmberg?
The easiest way? Call in the Royal Army and leave it to them. But there's no Royal Army to help us now, and we can't afford to wait. What's more, we don't want to destroy the castle. Personally, I'd like to return to it.
Repairing the castle would be expensive.
And time-consuming. No trebuchet is wholly on target. The missiles fly as they please. And if we blast the castle to pieces and Sigismund comes back, he'll make short work of us.
Do you think Sigismund will come back?
How do I know what's in his head? But if he doesn't take advantage of this chaos, someone else probably will. The whole country will know about it soon enough.
I'd never have thought so many people were keeping an eye on Talmberg. Like that fellow Havel.
Not only Talmberg, and we've left precious few men in Rattay. If we're defeated here, who's to stop them from pillaging the whole province? And there's no shortage of power-hungry bastards like Havel and Toth in Bohemia.
Is there some way we can get through the gate?
There are steps from the gate up to the walkway on the battlements, and I don't know how Istvan's covering them. Then there's the portcullis to get through. A big battering ram might breach it, but how could you get one that close? I reckon we'll have to set fire to it.
Stuck up brushwood and light it?
Brushwood, timber, anything that burns, soaked in as much pitch as possible. The local charcoal burners surely have some.
And even if it doesn't burn the gate right down, it'll weaken it and make it easier to break through.
Exactly.
And what about the walls? Which side is the most vulnerable?
The south and east are solid. It would be useless to try anything there.
It's best defended from the north, and as for the west...
From the west is where we tried it, and got royally fucked, if you recall. But I think in the end we'll try that way again, only this time we'll do it better.
Pity they didn't stay holed up in Vranyk for longer. It would have been much easier there.
Toth is a wily fox. If he'd had all his men with him there would have been real carnage. It's likely we only won there because he'd already gone and taken most of his best soldiers with him.
Is there anything else I can help with?
Well, we need some pitch. I know you had dealings with the charcoal burners.
I've met a few, true enough.
Then have a look around the area. If you manage to find any pitch, Bring it to our quartermaster in the camp at the quarry. God be with you.
So. So just don't talk to him. You got it. He looks like the way to progress this quest.
Yeah.
He's just riding about the place, isn't he? Need to talk to you. Need to talk to you. Oh, I'll wait till he gets over there.
Yeah.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
How are we doing with the food?
Who wants to know? One of their lordships?
No, I just wondered if there was anything you're short of.
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything. Well. To tell the truth, we don't have much meat. They bring it round often enough, but never as much as they should.
Yes, I've heard something like that.
I'll say. Every other man's moaning on about it. The gamekeepers are doing all they can, but they can't keep up. So if you know how to help them out, bring it right here. I'll take care of the rest.
Fine, I'll keep that in mind. Do we have any beer?
Christ, I wish we did. Our ale's all gone, and we've drained the local inn dry.
200 meat.
That's bad news.
Don't I know it? You can't go and catch a beer in the woods, either. But if you happen to know about some, let's hear it. News like that'd refresh me almost as much as a drink. And the lads, too. Good luck to you.
Let's go get... What are they doing? Just chilling out there. There's a lot of quests. Or a lot of parts to this quest. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Greetings. What?
How do you feel, Sir Divish? How's the shoulder?
I felt better, boy. I feel awful, truth be told. And my shoulder's paining me.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon be better.
The flesh can be healed, perhaps. But the spirit... Henry, can you do something for me?
What is it you need, sir?
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know what happened to him. And then there's the one from Ujits. What's his name?
Godwin. But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal, especially with the help of one of the monks.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning, and dead men, and I have to confess my sins. May the Lord watch over you.
Who else is here? Dr. Bernard. He's just riding around on the horse. How am I supposed to talk to him? Maybe he's about to stop right here?
Yeah.
Oh, finally off your horse.
God be with you.
How are the men holding up?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals, they've got nowhere else to go. So they're just generally complaining.
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble as such. It's true I've caught a few of them asleep on their watch. There's nothing a couple of lashes of the whip can't cure.
Well, there might be a simpler solution.
Whipping a man, simple enough. Just give one of them
Oh,
a beating.
one sec,
the
got a
others
phone
will
call.
Remember. When they forget, do it again.
But then you'd have an injured soldier. It occurred to me a herbal potion might do the trick.
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale. But Christ knows they could do with something to flush the booze out of them and keep their eyes open.
I'm back.
See you later.
Many things happening today. Jesus Christ, look at that map.
Yeah.
Can we Skyrim it? No.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a wee bit to Skyrim it.
Yeah.
These lads aren't charcoal burners, are they? No.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
God be with you.
The troops are falling asleep on guard duty. Do you have anything to help?
There's a recipe I know. I could brew up enough for 2 or 3 men with what I have here.
No, I need enough for a whole bloody encampment. Actually, for 3 camps.
That much? It would take me a week just to pick the herbs for it. Unless you were to do a bit of the legwork yourself.
Seems only reasonable, since I'm the one who wants it. What do you need?
1 handful of valerian and 2 of mint, but make sure it's fresh. And a little wormwood wouldn't hurt. God be with you.
Very well.
At least.
All right. I'll look around.
Good luck, then.
Did that say 30? 60 mint. What is this quest? What? Jesus Christ. Holy shit.
There's something I need from you, Father Godwin.
Is there, my son? How can I help?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg, and no one to make the sign of the cross on their foreheads.
Has someone requested my services?
Sir Divish himself.
Well, 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 Sir Divish sends for me, and you're doing the asking, young Hal. How could I refuse? I'll go there right away. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I'm sorry about that, but I don't have any to spare. I can hold out a while with what I have, but I'd be running short myself if it came to that. You'll have to try somewhere else. See you later.
Go to multiple herbalists. And I'm just zooming around the countryside. Oh, there's an official Twitter for the new Lord of the Rings TV show. And they've put up a screenshot from the show. Looks real nice. Stuck it into the Discord there.
I hope.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I've hardly any beer left, but I have got a lot of goat's milk.
You sell meat? Do. Hoping that I can hand this in chunks. Otherwise, that's gonna be a bastard. Yeah, it's so far away. I mean, the screenshot at least looks very high quality, you know, like the effects and stuff. Or just like the vista in the background and stuff. Looks real nice.
God be with you. May the Lord watch over.
Someone at the monastery, yeah. Mint.
I've come to ask for help.
Again? Such trying times we live in. God is testing us all. So what is it you need?
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg, and the brigands have wounded Sir Divish and many other people. I'm to ask if the monastery might send someone to help.
These are tragic times. Fortunately, I've only a little work left to do here, so I'll gather my things and set off for Talmberg.
Thank you, Father.
Why does he talk like
May
ASMR?
God reward you 1,000
time?
times.
May the Lord watch over you.
And I wonder if he's only going because I've helped him already. Be interesting. Why is loading so long? Stop. Sometimes the fast travel just takes forever. Really takes the fast out of fast travel. It literally would have been faster running.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Might be able to get him just before he fucking sleeps. Where is he? Butcher man, please.
Hey, Goodman. A word with you.
Oh, I don't want to talk to you. You. Oh. What the fuck did the butcher just go? Why is he not here? There you are.
Greetings. Good luck then.
I need all of this. I'm literally buying everything you have. Alright, I've got 200. Excellent. We'll need to put some of it on the horse, though. Please none of it go bad. Please. I beg you. No, I don't want to skirmish.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the guy I need to bring the meat to. Yeah. This time I have enough.
Good health.
I brought you some meat.
Stack it over here.
What? What happened to the rest of it? I'm gonna take back, like, 20 of those. Can I only hand him it if it's all of it? That's fucking horse shit. I had 200 at one point.
What's going on? You said... Farewell.
Ah, the bacon. It was the bacon.
I brought you...
Stack...
That's the lot.
Great. If we're really going to have to storm the walls, then at least it should be...
Oh, that's rough. My sympathies.
Good luck to you.
32 fucking months is pretty hype, though.
Holy fucking shit. Is that Northern Dawn? Is that a fucking dawn, is it? Is that a fucking dawn? Fucking... Is that fucking good? What's going on? feel like I haven't spoken to you in about 10 years. How goes it? Also, thank you for the 13 months. I thought I should probably say that. Well, at least you're still saying fuck off, Dan, so... You haven't changed too much. Right, what am I trying to do now? Fat. Forgot about that. I got the wormwood, need 8 more valerian, I need a fuckload more mint, holy shit. Oh, Dan, he's got you there. This is you, Dom, by the way. Old whore.
God be with you.
Andrew, there's no more beer in Talmberg, and the soldiers are starting to grumble. Can't you send some there?
I could, but there's nothing in it for me.
You're supposed to pay your tax, Neil, aren't you?
Just as a matter of interest, who do you pay your taxes to?
You're saying I should be paying the Talmberg towards Sir Divish? When Sir Havel of Waldeck was the master here, I managed to wriggle out of it. Nobody's come collecting since.
Well, right now, there are 3 noblemen camped by Talmberg, one of whom might be very interested to learn about all the tax you owe. I imagine he might want to collect it in the form of beer.
When you put it like that, I have got a few kegs I could send over. I won't lose out too much. They'd only spoil if I kept them longer, and I'd have to throw them away.
Just remember, if you poison them, they'll hang you for it.
Those soldiers would drink it up long before it has time to go off. And what's more, what with all that cabbage being eaten, it wouldn't occur to anyone the shits came courtesy of the beer. I'll have them loaded up right away and taken there. And give their lordships my regards.
Yeah, it looks like Dan really doesn't want to play Wasteland.
Best beer as a gift. Why the devil shouldn't I get some goodwill out of this at least? Goodbye.
Okay, so we have beer. We have meat. I can go talk to a charcoal burner, and there's one like right there. Excellent. So Don, why did you go out for smokes and like never come back anyway? Like, who hurt you? You know, like who in the Discord drove you away? Because if it was Walshy soliciting like, you know, strange sexual acts, you know, we can have a word with him. I'll put in a word with him later.
Yeah.
See if we can't get this whole mess cleared up.
Good day, Henry.
Good day, Henry.
Good health to you.
I'm looking for some pitch for Talmberg.
Already? What happened to the last lot we supplied?
I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Do you have any, or don't you?
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while since he showed his face.
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it. We could use some pitch.
Christ blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that ginger when we needed it, and if it's for Sir Divish, I know my duty. If you want to haul it away yourself, feel free.
Thank you.
God be with you.
Lovely. So we got the pitch. So I just need valerian and mint. I can go speak to the alchemist at Ratai. Alright, let's get our energy back up. We're gonna need it. Man, could you imagine doing this end quest if you, like, had no money? Fuck that. That's all I gotta say. My horse just come out of my bedroom. I'm like those people, you know, let your dog sleep on your bed. I'm like, yes, I let my horse sleep on my bed. Dogs kicking their sleep. I need to get a horse kicked. Ah, it's fine. It's part of the experience. It's getting a concussion every now and then. Oh, you're not here. I need to talk to.
Good boy. I'm glad to.
Only 5 mint. How much valerian do I have? Need another 3. Do these go off? Please tell me these don't go off. Okay. Don't think there's another apothecary down there. Oh, that reminds me. Need to buy some more droid meat.
God pres- Goodbye.
I'm gonna quickly just look it up where to get loads of mint. Hmm. Okay, we got a cheeky mint location. Where's Mehriad? Right here. Apparently there was just an absolutely disgusting amount of mint there. Ambush, run away! It's guarded by bandits, apparently. I need that mint. Gosh, fucking mint, didn't I?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, lads. Hand over the mint.
What was that noise?
No, no.
What's come crawling out under some rock? What's the matter? Come on.
Oh yeah. Lovely. Where's the mint? Oh my god. Oh my god, you just pick one and get fuckloads. Holy shit. Terrific. Some lovely money. Just tried to play Mass Effect 1 Earth. Is that FOV? Yeah, it's kind of low. I kind of just got used to it after a while, but it was still kind of ass. It didn't take away from the game like after you get past it, but it is annoying for sure. There might be mods to fix it. I don't know. The modding scene is starting to pick up pace on the Legendary Edition now. Where does a guy find Valerian? Apparently Valerian's near Rutta. Near the bathhouse. Valerian is behind the bathhouse near Ratai. Why are you just barking? Along the river near Ratai and all around that general area. It's Thistle. I've got to pick flowers to save me, Dad. More food. I'm free. That's not what I need at all. Is that Valerian? Yeah, multiple people saying it's behind bathhouse here. Unless they mean like over in there. St. John's Wort. No, I don't think I will. Yes. Lovely. And we're off. Lads. What are we sneaking for? I might eat a biscuit. Oh,
God
woman.
preserve you.
I've gathered up all we need.
Excellent. This will probably do the trick. And do you have the wormwood?
Here it is.
Fine, fine. I'll get started. It's going to take a while. God be with you.
What size of that fucking mouse she's drinking out of? What the fuck? Wait until the potion is brewed, till the quartermaster sends someone for the pitch. I'm just gonna stand here. For 24 hours. Are you winning, son? I'm kinda winning. Kinda winning. Except I just ran all over the countryside to find 200 pieces of meat and several flowers. Apart from that, yeah, I'm winning. Where's she at?
Good date. Good luck.
Okay. Wait until the potion is brewed. It's not brewed? I did indeed, yeah, and they put a little picture, a little screenshot. That looks real nice. Exciting stuff. Have they said when it's gonna be set? I can't remember if they did or not. And isn't it like something like already the most expensive TV show ever made? Just based off the first season? Or it has the highest budget for a TV show, like it blew out Game of Thrones already.
Yeah.
$1 billion for 5 seasons. Yeah, they're going all in. Hopefully it pays off.
God be.
I've arranged some beer for you from the local tavern.
You're a proper treasure, you are. I'm gonna put a word in about how well you look after us. Like your own kith and kin.
The charcoal burners nearby have some stocks of pitch they'll let us have.
That's handy. Sir Robard will be pleased. What little we had left was running out, and he was getting worried.
Well, you can stop worrying.
Good. I'll get someone to take care of it. Take care now.
Set in the Second Age? Okay. Interesting. Wonder what the story's gonna revolve around. Until that potion is brewed, eh? How long is that gonna take? Let's do another 24 hours. I don't want to wait too much longer just in case the quest pops up and is like, fuck you, castle. So I can, it's fine. I was gonna say fuck you, castle burnt down, but that's what we want. Get the herbs. Probably Morgoth. Oh, Morgoth is Sauron's like master, the previous master, right? Morgoth is just like the most evil name. Like the most evil name. It's harder to get more evil sounding than Morgoth. That means we might be able to see, we might be seeing, fuck, why can't I remember her name? The big spider in Lord of the Rings. Fucking, what's her name? Because she nearly eats Morgoth, I believe, in the books. Shelob, yeah. I'm pretty sure Shelob has been around for a fucking long time. I'm pretty sure she nearly eats him. Why is it saying to go there?
God preserve.
So,
All done. Here, take the keg.
thank you for your help.
Well, best of luck. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Shelob isn't a spider originally? I thought they were. I thought the spiders like came from somewhere else and they're like a dying breed. Like they have no way of like making more of them or something. And that's why Shelob's like the last of her kind. Also, I think that dragon... I'm terrible with names, 'cause I've only heard them like once or twice. But I'm pretty sure that dragon, the one that's like the size of several mountain ranges, could also be in that. I'm pretty sure he was around, like, during the Morgoth time. Oh, yeah. Smog? No, no, no. There's one that existed, like, ages ago. That might be in the time of Morgoth, but it was fucking huge. It was, like, the size of mountains. It was big. And when it died, it fell and caused, like, volcanic eruptions.
Shit. Sodor.
Caused the doom of Valeria? No, 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 you're mixing. No, no. You're mixing.
Yeah.
Greeting.
This ought to help with your sleepy soldiers.
What's in it? It stinks to hell.
Yes, and it's hellish potent too. A drop in the evening, and you won't fall asleep till just before noon.
Really? I hope it does the job, that it doesn't give them a runs in the process.
Hopefully not. But if it does, well, it's hard to sleep with the runs, isn't it?
True enough, but you're not much good as a guard when you're squatting in the bushes. Take care.
Jesus, that was a lot. New Warfare? And defense in a fight where you're outnumbered. Ooh. Chain strike better for the offense, this better for the defense. Well, that's actually good for all. Go for that.
Yeah.
God bless you.
Sir Robard sent me to you. He said you have to build a trebuchet.
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Tamburg. I, a mining engineer. What do I know of war machines? I'll never manage it on my own.
Well, I'd like to help you, but how? I don't know anything about trebuchets either.
Actually, there is a way you could help. Conrad Keyser came to Sasso recently. If you could get him to come here, it would save my skin.
Conrad Keyser? Who's he?
He's a scholar who studied medicine, but he also designed siege engines. He even took part in the siege of Nicopolis, together with Sigismund.
He was with Sigismund?
It's not so straightforward. They quarrelled after the battle, after Conrad blamed their defeat on Sigismund.
I don't suppose he took that too well.
Quite. That's what led to Conrad being banished from Prague and making a base at Bethlen Castle.
Banished? Like a common criminal?
He was a member of the court and a doctor and a master engineer, so nothing quite that bad befell him. I've even heard he has a whole host of wise men with him and they're writing some book together.
What's he doing here in Sassau?
They sent him over here to help with building the monastery. No doubt they had to pay handsomely to get him.
And how am I supposed to get him here?
Well, only if all else fails. We need his cooperation. Try having a word with him. By all accounts, he hates Sigismund.
You're still an engineer, though.
Are you serious? Do you know how complicated such a machine is? What forces are at work in the contraption? If we were lucky, it wouldn't fire at all. Far more likely, it would smash itself to smithereens and kill lots of us instead of the enemy.
All right, I'll do what I can.
Thank you, Henry. Maybe we will build that trebuchet after all. Take
The music is so good.
Yeah.
I gotta find him. Ask around.
I am honored that...
Do you happen to know the whereabouts of Conrad Kieser?
But of course, he's staying with our local custodian. That's the big house in the courtyard by the monastery. Good luck to you.
I don't much like that custodian.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. What are you trying on here? I am at...
Is this where Conrad Kieser lives?
Indeed. The world-renowned Conrad Kieser.
I need to speak to him.
Oh, really? Whatever for?
Any arms shipment?
Tobias Fayfar has sent me. He's asking Master Conrad for help with the siege of Talmberg.
Must be important then. Go in. Well, I don't know how he can help from here. Here's the key. Farewell.
You. Oh no, not you. That guy's cool. Oh, a little cutscene.
Enter.
Enter.
Huh? By the horn of Joshua, you startled me. I thought you were urban. What do you want?
Sir Tobias Fayfar, the master builder and engineer from Skalitz, sends his greetings.
Fayfar?
You're no roach, but I bet we could be friends in time.
Portal has followed.
He invented
Thank you for
an
the follow.
interesting mining machine. What does he need?
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
I've heard a thing or two. Is it true the castle's been taken?
It has, and we want to take it back. Master Fayfar has been given the task of building a trebuchet, but he's not sure he can manage it.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle of fish than mining. Damn. I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't leave here right now.
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story. I was a little, more than a little, critical of Sigismund's efforts at Nicopolis. And it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't particularly appreciate my criticism. Then, when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure in Prague, so I left. Perhaps left is the wrong word. Some might say I was banished. In any case, I went to Bettelern Castle.
And why are you here in Sasau?
To be honest, I need the money.
Money, sir? You don't seem like a man who lives in want.
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself. It's to fund my opus. That's why I agreed to help with the construction of the monastery. So you see, I can't simply take my leave.
Can I pay it off?
Could I not just pay off the Master Builder for your services?
I doubt it. Carroll is only interested in the construction. As long as he has the money to pay the craftsman's wages, that's all he needs.
Ah, as long as he has enough for wages, you say?
Yes, what are you thinking?
Short of money.
What is it you're working on, sir?
Belli Fortis, a great book of war machines and weapons, my opus magnum, my legacy. All you have seen here are but snippets of my great work. Mark my words. One day, our whole world will be run by machines and inventions not yet dreamed of.
Of course. Any day now, they'll plough our fields and milk our cattle.
What did you say?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking aloud about things for battle. Who do you work for here?
My contract is with the abbot himself, but I discussed the work details with Carroll, the monastery's master builder.
Could I help you escape, perhaps?
Who says I want to?
But you said you couldn't leave, sir.
Young man, I can't leave because I gave my word I'd help with the building of the
Brian,
monastery.
bless it.
And my word is my bond. I have no intention of sneaking away like some criminal.
It only took, what, like 50, 60 hours to get to him? I remember you seeing his name in the intro credits.
Couldn't Carroll be persuaded somehow? After all, the defence of the province is at stake.
I realise that, but Sassar Monastery has always kept its neutrality. What's more, the abbot isn't here at present, and without his permission, Carroll won't be persuaded. But I might have another idea.
What do you suggest?
Carroll received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could, we could copy the abbot's seal and signature on our own document.
That's a curiously interesting idea.
My inventiveness has many applications. I could be back here before the abbot, so he won't even know I was gone.
How do I get my hands on the commission?
It will be somewhere in his quarters. You'll need to get it quickly and put it back before he notices it's gone. I suggest waiting until evening. That's when Carroll usually goes to the tavern to play dice. He's fond of his dice. Maybe you can take advantage of that somehow.
Right.
You really
can't? You really can't come with me right away?
Just come on.
I'd like to rain some boulders. Look here, I don't want any trouble.
Okay. You.
My respects to you.
I need some help from Master Conrad.
Then go and talk to him.
How long have I been live now? 7 hours? Something like that?
The thing is, he's already agreed, but he'd have to go to Talmberg.
I can't consent to that. He signed a contract for building the monastery, and we pay him a pile of coin for every day he spends here.
Supposing I compensated you for his brief absence, perhaps with some coin?
What use would coin be to me if the monastery roof collapses?
But the conquest of Talmberg is more important for the province.
From what I hear, it's awfully important first and foremost for your lord. Sassau's always been neutral. Anyway, I take my orders directly from the abbot.
Conrad would only have to leave for a few days. Surely you can manage without him for a short while.
We might, if he didn't get himself killed there. I've given my answer. No. He stays here until the abbot says otherwise, and the abbot isn't here at the moment.
Thank you for your invaluable assistance.
You're welcome.
May God reward you in kind.
Down.
Take care now.
Okay. Steal the commission. Which one's that? B? So where is that commission? Probably upstairs. Is he gonna know that I have it? He shouldn't.
God be with you.
I've got that commission.
Not so loud. The very thing. Go to the Sasau scribe and say to him the fox isn't half as clever as he thinks. Then he'll do as you ask.
Is that a password?
Just so. He insists on it. Don't forget to repeat it verbatim and aloud. Then all you have to do is take the new document to Carol and tell him a messenger brought it.
All right.
But most importantly, do it quickly and put the commission back immediately. Carol's no fool. If he can't find it, he'll put 2 and 2 together when you bring him the new document, and the game will be up.
His voice is just too powerful. Where's the Sasau scribe? All the way down here. He plays oh, what's his name?
My God, what happened to you?
His moniker's the White Dwarf in Warhammer 2. One of the legendary lords. I'm pretty sure he does the voice for it. Oh no, it's not him. It's not him. It's Gotrek. He plays Gotrek. There's like a free DLC that got added to Warhammer 2, and you can recruit him. That's kind of funny.
The fox isn't half as clever as it thinks.
What?
What?
The password?
What in heaven's name?
Conrad Keyser sent me.
Why the hell didn't you say so?
That sod. He deliberately lied to me to make me look stupid.
Well, never mind. What do you want?
Brian Blessed lying to me to make me look silly.
Here, and I need to have a different one drawn up with the same signature and seal.
So Conrad is still up to his old tricks. Give him my
Gotrek
greetings.
Gurnison.
Let's see it then.
That's the one.
All right. Give me an hour. I hope I won't have problems on your account. Good boy.
He kind of said R like I said R.
Is it done?
Here you are. And pass on my best to the old dragon. Good boy.
Actually, we just do this. There's actually a high quality audio pack you can download for this that's just for the voice acting. It's the only game I've ever seen something like that. Does it have a surf audio mode? Unfortunately not. So that one needs put back. Oh! The horse riding head bobbing view is exactly the same. Do you mean the horses itself? Or when you get on it and your head is kind of like, whoa? Your actual view on the horse?
My respect
A messenger brought a dispatch for you.
to the hand of charge to give assistance. Permission to leave Sasau? How very convenient for you.
The hand of fate.
We'll see what fate brings. I have an authorization letter of my own from the abbot, and if your letter of patent is fake, you'll be in trouble. Come with me.
He has to go and see the original. But I've already left it back there. I have to walk all the way back with him, though. There's parts of this game where the realism really enhances the experience, and then there's parts like this. Oh, I'm following. Oh, yes. Doesn't help that he is currently moving at a speed that is slower than this, but faster than this. When will... Like, is there any video game gets that right? Apart from... I think Assassin's Creed did that, like back in Brotherhood and stuff, where if you're following someone, it just matched their pace. If you held like one button. I already ate. Come on. Wash. I have to look very smug.
Well, it
Got
goes
work, fam.
against the grain, but the seal and signature are genuine.
So Conrad may leave?
He can. The letter of patent is genuine, and when the abbot commands...
Wonderful. I'll tell him.
God be with you.
Yeah.
Brian Blessed, come with me if you want to build.
They're after me! Sweet Jesus, I knew this day would come!
What? Who is... Carol said you can leave and...
Leave? I can't even set foot outside the door. Not now.
Please, calm down and tell me what's going on.
They're after me.
Who? Who's after you?
Sigismund's people, of course.
Why would they be after you?
Because he's never forgiven my criticisms of Nicopolis. Now he's decided to pay me back. What am I to do?
What makes you think someone's after you?
When I was on my way to Sasau, I saw Baron Pekar in Kostelitz. He was with Sigismund on the crusade, as was I. Now I've been told he was seen at the local tavern. And a stranger's been creeping around the gardens here late at night. My God, there are signs someone was trying to force the door. They're after me, Henry. The Lord preserve me. They want to kill me.
Take it easy. If someone's after you, I'll see to him. I'll have a sniff around the town or lie in wait for him.
I don't know. What if he sneaks past you?
He won't, I promise. I'll hide in the garden, and if anyone starts creeping around after dark, I'll catch him.
You will, won't you? Good, good. And be sure to hide well. If he sees you, he won't come.
What a right bastard.
God save.
Do you know anything about a Master Pekar?
That nobleman that showed up recently. They say he's staying at the local inn.
Farewell.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go see what the crack is with this lad.
I'll be back in 2 shakes.
He's a nobleman, eh? Oh, it's you.
Good health to you.
Would you be Master Pekar?
I would. With whom do I have the pleasure?
Henry, of Skalitz.
And what do you want from me, Henry of Skalitz?
To ask why you've come to Sasau.
An interrogation, then, I see. On business, of course.
And who is it you're doing business with?
Why don't you ask about my mistresses instead? My trade partners are my own private concern.
Stay away from Master Kieser.
Kieser? Conrad Kieser? Why should I want anything to do with him?
So he doesn't need to worry about you?
Worry? Good Lord, no. Why? We were friends.
Right.
As the master instruct. Good luck to you.
Oh, time to go sit outside his fucking house for who knows how long.
Yeah.
Nobody creeping so far. I know where's good to hide. Door open. Oh, I thought that was open there. That's probably a good spot, actually. Shit, there he is. Oh, just some drunk fella. Hello, my good man.
Halt!
Wait, what? It is
What are
him.
you doing here?
Quiet, for God's sake. You'll wake the whole monastery.
Silence! For God's sake, I caught you in the middle of an assassination attempt.
Assassination? What are you on about?
You told me to my face you were here purely for business, that Master Keezer had no reason to fear you, and then I catch you sneaking up to his door.
Keezer? He's living here in the monastery?
Well, yes. Right here in this house. What's your business here?
It's all a terrible mistake. I've a long-standing arrangement with the custodian here, Sir Sebastian von Berg. I supply him with salt and spices, and I've come to realise how he's been cheating me repeatedly. The dispute's been running for a while, and still has legs. So I wanted my money back, that's all. I've no quarrel with Conrad.
All right. I suppose I'll have to take your word for it. But stop creeping around here at night and trying to break into the house. Conrad is scared half to death, and I need him in his right mind.
Very well. That does sound like Conrad. I'll think up some other plan. God be with you.
Well, that happened. Let's get in there and talk to him.
Well, did you find anyone?
I did.
And?
You needn't fear. I kept watch the whole night and nothing happened. A few folk passed by, but nobody dangerous.
And what about Pekar? Are you saying he has no malicious intentions?
None. He's just doing some trade with the custodian. That's what brought him to where you were.
Well, if you're sure. But I'd still rather lie low for a while.
Come to Talmberg. You'll be surrounded by a whole garrison there.
Yes. Yes, I suppose that does make sense. Thank you, Henry. I'm in your debt. We'll meet at Talmberg.
Finally. Armed man who's clearly waiting for something. Let's see. Oh, I'm drunk. Oh no. This armed man one likes to just prank me. Like, where is he? This is like 3 times now. Oh, off I go.
Yeah.
Oh.
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Roquetta to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roquetta? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Roquetta are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of Roquetta, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them.
This man just loves blowing shit up.
I understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
All right.
God be with you, lad.
I came to an agreement with Conrad.
He's already here. You wouldn't believe how clever that fellow is. Now we really will build that trebuchet. That I guarantee you.
Just one thing. If he should send you somewhere and tell you to give some password about a fox or some such, well, you should take it with a grain of salt.
Password? Fox?
What the? What's happening back there?
I'll bear it in mind.
Glad I could be of service.
Hey, all of you!
Kill.
I'm truly grateful to you. And the men will be too when the assault starts. Fine.
What?
You've certainly saved many lives. I probably shouldn't, but go and have a look in my trunk. You might find something there you can use.
Thank you.
What just happened?
God be with you.
What? What? But what?
Get over here!
He was trying to kill him?
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Alarm!
Did he just... So that was him I saw just appear? What the fuck just happened? Also, which one is your trunk? I want the stuff in it. Italian bassinet. I already have one of them. What about them gauntlets? Are they any better? They do look nicer. I can't believe he was just attacked. It's a good thing he didn't fucking die. Where's he gone? Can I talk to him? A quest appeared for that as well. That was something alright. I don't know where he's gone to. Well, time to wait until the trebuchet's done. Just a whole bunch of waiting. Oh shit, it's actually constructing over the days. That's sick. This him?
Are you alright?
All right. All right. He tried to kill me.
But it seemed like
It was Pekar. He's lying right there. And you let him go. You told me to my face that I had nothing to fear. Keep out of my sight. You hear? I might have been killed for...
God damn. When's my last save? Kinda wanna go back and... No, ain't going back that far.
God be with you, lad.
I came to an...
He's already... That I guarantee.
Glad
I'm truly grateful. Fine work. I probably shouldn't, but...
Thank you.
Take care.
If I save his life. Not looting him counts as like stealing. Conrad just bails as soon as he appears. If I loot him, you guys gonna be mad. Good.
Huh?
Did I let Brian Blessed die? No. So that was the second time that happened, because the first time I was very confused, because Pekar just appeared out of thin air in the background. And he got a few hits on the Brian Blessed, but didn't kill him. And then he was like, "You told me I was safe, you bastard." So I reloaded the save to see if I could kill him before he got a hit on him. Well, technically I tried to go back to see if I could had a save where I could just stop Pekar when he's trying to sneak in, but I didn't have a save there. So I did a save now. And I killed him this time. So hopefully Brian Blessed will be happy with me. And Henry can lie and be like, "Yes, I knew he was secretly devious this whole time." But he should still be around. Yeah, there he is.
Are you alright?
All right. All right.
But
It was fake, and you let it go. Keep out of my sight.
Keep out of my sight. But I saved you. No, we're just waiting on the trebuchet. He had a good excuse for trying to kill him at the monastery, I remember. He didn't tell me that he was trying to kill him, if that's what you mean, but his lie was pretty convincing. Like him and the custodian did business and the custodian fucked him over, so he was trying to sneak back in so he could get his money back. Just didn't want Brian Blessed to be mad at me, you know?
are you alright?
All right.
But
It was. Keep out.
Every time I
The
talk to him,
Don
he's-
said hello.
are you alright?
oh my god, what was that? I have streamer mode on. How is that letting that through? What? That's an oversight and a half, holy shit.
Keep out of my sight. You hear? I might have been killed for pity's sake. Now, let's see how strong those walls are.
Let it rip!
Beyblade?
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
Am I gonna be firing this now? I would not be surprised.
Move. Move. God damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish. Sir, they're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right. Who's coming?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close.
Havel Medic? He's surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him.
Yeah, I don't know how the streamer mode let that TTS through. That's fucking crazy. That's all good, so good.
Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine.
How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many, and they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear...
We'd be finished, just as Toth has been planning.
The sneaky weasel. He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Talmberg.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talberg.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
Sir Divish just nods his head like a lot. And now that I've noticed it, I can't unsee it.
My part in the battle, sir. I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzik. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captive and I'm wounded, Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander, but many of the men will be from Skalitz. We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
I mean you, Henry.
But that is...
I want to be in the vanguard.
I want to be in the vanguard.
Now hear me well, Henry. There are whole cemeteries full of heroes who rushed into danger. And if the first Cuman you meet runs you through, it won't be good for morale. Not to mention that Radzik would have my guts for garters. In the battle, you and a group of Skalitz men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting you. You'll have to keep nervous men on a short range and not attack too soon. And then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no chance to react. If the line should start to break, we need someone with their head firmly on their shoulders to keep control of the men.
Very well, sir.
That's what I like to hear. When you're ready, go and join the Skalitz men. They'll be mustering in the woods above the road to Retake.
Oh.
If you thought you'd be spending the whole siege sitting on your arse playing dice and swilling ale, you were sadly mistaken. Havel Medic is bearing down on us with his band of goat fuckers. And if there's one thing we pride ourselves on in Talmberg, it's that we defend the honor of our goats.
Big speech.
Yeah.
Oh. Fine, we're fine.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's actually going to be mechanics to keeping these boys in line and all that shit. Is it just, is that all just fluff?
Hope. Hope. Easy. Not yet.
It's a fair amount of lads.
Just a little longer.
If I live through this day, I swear I'll take my Yana to the altar.
Easy. Easy.
They were expecting us! First troops to the bridge! Break through! Vanguard! To the left! And the rest, come with me! We'll flank the bastards!
At them! Charge! Grind those horsens into the dirt!
Please keep my shield on. Now. Fuck you. Kick this guy's ass.
To the bridge! We have to help them!
You're no roach, but I bet we could be friends in time.
Oh, didn't mean to hit him. Move! They keep getting in front of me. Oh, bear back 1 second there. I'm back. I have just received some food. So I'm thinking, watch some hot ones, because I actually have chicken wings for once. A bit of an awkward time to pause the game because we're in the middle of a fight, but sure, look.